Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Good to see you. Nancy, Lux, Victus, good to see you in the chat already. Hello, how's everybody doing today? Okay, well, we're going to pick back off where we left off. We have a day of trout derby left. We might bump that down the list a little bit though, because we do need to get a few things done. We need to pick this corn and get that turned in for a quest. So if we look in here, we have, where are you? Picky Eater. We need 2 more corn, but then we need to deliver it in a timely manner. Not too hard, but we just can't go too late there. So we'll make sure we get that one done. We'll get coffee and stuff like that. Other things that are on our list, we're going to try to unlock 3 new swords. We've got the Dragon Fang, we've got Ophilia's sword, and we've got Mia's sword. We might get to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies today. We do have opportunity to get a lot of friendship with Leo here. I think he's going to get a Star Drop Tea, as will probably the Dwarf. Just given how low we are on both of them from friendship standpoint. Interesting, Rosie and Ruby are both on the same. I wonder if they're twins. Are they meant to be twins? I'm not sure. Dean's pretty low there as well, but I think we only have 2. Yeah, we only have 2 starter up teas, so we'll have to get that one down there. Ouch, that sounds very painful. I feel for you there. Hope you get to feeling better. All right, we're starting to build up. It's 2.5 pages of cutscenes again. So we're starting to build that up a little bit as well. All right, we've got the traveling carts in town. We've got a recipe here. Pink cake. This has got to be pink cake. Her name's Haley. I tried your pink cake last time. There we go. Pink cake for the win. All right, Robin's cranking out our 4th silo. Truffle oil for Mayor Lewis. We happen to save some of that. All right, let's go ahead and get coffee harvested here. So I think before we hit the trout derby, we need to jump out to the island, harvest corn. While we're out there, we might as well unlock the Walnut Room. That was the big thing that we hit right at the end of the last stream. So it'll be nice to get that done as well. Alright, well there's the truffle oil. Put that down there, lock that in for Lewis. Yeah, we have 1 day left on the trout derby. So we'll probably go do that. Alright, we'll say hi to the critters. I think we'll still get to it. I just want to make sure we get everything else done first. Okay. Traveling cart. Let's go take care of that. Although we could do that later. Oh, did I say something different? That's a possibility. Got a little catch in my throat. It won't go away right now. Hopefully it goes away. Come on, golden coconuts. No, denied. Alright, collect garbage and stuff. Yeah, I can feel it right now. Not sure what's causing that one. Because I feel like way better. So I'm not sure. Okay, that'll be good enough for now. Let's go check on the traveling cart. And then, and we could have done this later. We'll be down here for Trout Derby, but potato, green tea, salmon. Yeah, nothing we need. All right, it's only 8 o'clock, so let's go ahead and head out to the. Let's head out to the island, get our corn, and then we'll go see the Walnut Room. Well, I didn't even see that we got the butterfly, but we found it, so that was fortuitous, if you will. Let's get a poll going. What do we need? Let's go with... Hey, Victus, appreciate you popping in. If you guys have not seen Victus' videos, go give him a look. We'll throw his link here in the chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I got a notification when I finally got home. It's 5 hours too late after I got home from work, but we're not going to buy staircases, so we'll just clear that out. All right, we now have enough corn for the mission. Uh-oh, I'm upsetting it. We need to clear our inventory here. It gets mad. Let's get away from, if we get away from here, it gets stuck in a loop of trying to pick everything up, and it can't. So it causes a little issue. I have not played on anything but the PC. I will admit. All right, let's dump off farming stuff, fishing stuff, seeds, and then we'll sell that stuff. That should give us plenty of room to collect more crops. Give us all the crops. Oh, that's weird. I'm not sure what causes that. Alright, I think it's good enough for now. So, I believe it is 20 corn. 30 corn. Alright. We need to acquire 30 corn now. We have 29, so we'll do 12. I think we can put this in a bin. So let's just grab all that. Any golds? I don't see a lot of gold. Crops. Which means you're all getting sold. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. We've done our due diligence there. Let's get ourselves to the Walnut Room. Here we go. Probably the main reason for playing today. This is a long time coming. I say we're about to find out if I did the math correctly, which it does appear I have. Welcome to the Walnut Room, everybody. Look who's made it to my secret Walnut Room. Well, well, well. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. Thank you, Mr. Quee. That being said, You weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No, ha ha ha. In fact, the challenge has just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. I like to be pushed to my very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency I call Qui Gems. How delightfully arrogant to name them after yourself. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They are highly radioactive. Okay. Don't eat the Qui Gems. Pro tip. You can use the machine on your right to trade these Qui Gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. I'm excited. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. I have to look at this map. All right, first things first, we'll check the perfection tracker. Let's see, I don't know how much of this stuff is going to be because of all the mods. I think this number is going to be far lower than I think it would normally be. So normally when we hit the Walnut Room, we're probably 40%, I would guess, most playthroughs. So I'm going to lowball this and say 28%. 26. Now, why is it so low? That could be Nancy. It's so low because a lot of these things have the, like the fish caught, the cooking recipes, crafting recipes, produce, shipped stuff. These all have elements of the mods in it. Also, this Great Friends, we're only at 36%. Actually, that's higher than I thought. I was guessing that one was going to be in the 20s. Means we have maxed out friendship with 36% of the 125 or so friends in here. Speaking of data collection, let's go ahead and figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 30. Okay, so I counted 134. Might be off one or two if I didn't get my scrolling quite right, but so of 134, it is telling us that we have 36% done. So that is equal to like 48. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so 28 in 10 hearts. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. I'm counting somewhere around 44. Oh, wait, there's 45. There's 46. There's 47, 48, 49, Yeah, that's about right. Okay, math is working out. If I counted correctly. So, holy cow, we have almost 50 villagers. That's actually doing better than we thought. Okay, we'll take a look at the rewards. Some of my favorites in here. The horse flute, one of my favorites. One of the first ones that we buy is Key to the Town, which means you no longer get locked out of buildings. So if you need to finish a quest and you're a little bit late getting there, you won't be like, sorry, this room is closed. You can get into everything. So we grab that pretty early. Let's go ahead and look to see. I don't see anything on here that is mod. These all look to be vanilla rewards. So horse flute, Key to the Town. Junimo chests are nice with automate. You can do some cool stuff with that. And then after that, it just kind of depends. We'll start buying the recipes for perfection. All right. So this is the big one. So we're about to find out, is there a quest? Actually, we've only got a day, so I don't think we're probably going to get any of these done. But if it's, we'll see. Let's see what we get. Your task is to make it to level 100 of Skull Cavern. Can't eat. Give 50 love gifts in 1 week. All right. If we would have got here earlier, we probably could have hammered that out. Let's look. What am I sitting on? We have 88. Okay. Let's see. Where did I put? We have 100 staircases. We could divert here. Forget about fishing. If we pull Quee's Hungry Challenge, staircase our way to the bottom, we'll get 25 gems. 25 is enough for a Key to the Town. This will reset tomorrow on Monday. So we have a new set coming in that would allow us to also get this quest and this quest off of our list. That sounds like a challenge. All right, I don't think we're going fishing today. We got one of every reward, so I'm not overly worried about it. Let's take it. So our first delve into the Skull Cavern is going to be doing it with no food. We're going to power game ourselves to the bottom. Okay, out we go. So let's abandon the island here. Do a little inventory cleanup, and then we will be off to the races. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and store that. Put our fishing stuff in there. Gear we are not going to need for this challenge. That, probably that. That goes to Lewis, so we'll throw it in there for right now. Okay, let's go make some trouble. First things first, where do we need to deliver? I think this is Tracy's refrigerator. That will be Lilybrook. Let's get this done. Alright, we'll pop a cutscene. Hey there, Archie. What do you got going on there? You have a little planter. Are you going to try your hand at some farming? I have a nice and easy day today, taking care of my yard. Your yard has a lot of dirt in it, buddy. I love days like this when I can take all the time in the world to just admire nature's creations. How do you spend your days off, Decon? Day off? Day off? Actually, probably if we're not growing crops, we're going to the mines. Let's do that one. The mines, I've never been there or have any reason to go. Aren't there monsters in there? I have to say, you're a lot braver than I am. Hey, raccoon guy. I hate raccoons. Holy cow, he just ran away. That raccoon's got some junk in the trunk there. All right. Let's get over to Tracy's. Hello, kids. Sometimes when Mom thinks I'm asleep, I like to read my books until really late. Please don't tell her. Well, don't tell me then. Saw a really pretty robin in the garden yesterday. Mom said I wasn't allowed to keep it as a pet, but I still liked looking at it. Okie dokie. Into the fridge. When I get time alone, I like organizing things. Drawers, shelves, old photo boxes, it gives me a sense of control. Alright, let's go ahead and coffee her up. Have some friendship coffee. Okay, so we're 67 away. This should complete a quest, so... Got a prize ticket. I'm guessing cleared it from our list. And it maxed out her friendship. So that was 250 plus 67. So we're looking at 317 friendship points we got from completing that quest. And we maxed out arguably villager number 50. Tracy might be villager number 50. If we did the math correctly. If I counted right, essentially. All right, it's only noon. We're making actually pretty good progress here. We're going to forego any more friendship conversations and go right to the desert. All right. Let's see. Cactus fruit. Drop that off. And then we'll just sell the rest of that corn. Oh, before we go down into the mines. There we go. We have our staircases. So we have 109. So if we need to staircase every single floor, we can. Let's go ahead and take some bombs with us. Now, what's the luck? It's not the most lucky day. Oh crap, we forgot about Adine. Oh no. Alright, where are you at? Oh, you're in the mountains. That's not too bad. Hopefully that's the normal mountains. All right, blue jazz. I think I probably have some gold blue jazz. I do. All right, we'll grab that one. All right. Because this is probably going to be a power staircase run, we'll go ahead and take the time and the money to get back and get this friendship. The friendship is worth it. I think I can still make the bottom. A staircase run does not take that long. If you go full on, just absolutely forget about getting any resources. You just hammer through with staircases. And then Mr. Quee will scold you a little bit, but oh, you old fool. Once this would have been easy, but now Maybe I should rest. Just a few more steps. What are you trying to get to? Maru is moving. Professor, are you okay? My legs, well, leg is just not what it used to be. No need to make a fuss. I shall be all right shortly. Nonsense. I am medically trained, you know, and I know about your leg, Professor Jasper. The only price I must pay for my foolhardiness is a little pain, and I am a lucky man, Miss Maru. How noble. Well, that's utter nonsense. Your prosthetic shouldn't be uncomfortable. Here, come inside. I'll take a look at it. Oh, please do not trouble yourself on my behalf. I merely need to rest a minute or 3. Not 2. Professor Jasper, I'm a medic and an inventor. It's absolutely no trouble at all. Turn him into a robot. Come on, I'll help you inside. Is this another cutscene that we witnessed, but we weren't actually there or in it? All right, where is the birthday girl? Looks like she's standing just right down there. That was nice of her to be close. Hanging out with Linus. All right, let's see. This is gold. It won't be the best. I'm going to say we might get to 5 hearts here. Sunflowers are such cheerful flowers. Do you not agree? They seem to be. Double check. It is blue jazz. You remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6. That's actually pretty good. All right. Back to work. All right, sorry about that, Pam. We need another ride. Two trips to the desert. We've almost messed this trip up 3 times now. All right. There's a lot going on at once for sure. Still miss things, but it's trying to min-max, if you will. How can we get as much out of a particular encounter or run as possible? Now, it's interesting because, honestly, it's usually not that important, to be honest. Unless you are really pushing, you know, the concept of, you know, trying to get something done by a particular time, like a self-imposed type of deal. Most of the time, the things that we do aren't that big of a deal, right? Like year 1 community center, year 2 perfection. If you just kind of chill and just play the game. All right. There's one quest complete. We removed. So now we've got a couple of things here. Reach level 100 Skull Cavern. All right. We are going to, it's already 2:40. We'll try to look around a little bit. I don't want to super power run this quite yet. Now in this case, we're out of here because I can't kill... I can kill mummies with bombs. But I don't have a Crusader weapon yet. So I really don't want to deal with them. We don't have a bug killer weapon yet. Oh, but there you go. See, like, if we at least pop in here, we'll sometimes get these freebie staircases, so we'll go ahead and grab that. And again, we're not on such a tight time crunch here that we can't at least look around a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and just blow the crap out of that gold. Yeah, probably shouldn't be stopping to grab resources, but we're still okay. If we get to like 10 o'clock, then we gotta start being a little more careful. Oh, do we make the run? There's a free staircase at the end of this level. Alright, I think we need to pick the pace up here a little bit. So again, we'll still kind of take a short peek in, but oh, that was lucky. Oh crap, we can't eat. Okay. Let's quit messing around. Our health's gotten low. I forgot that we're on the mission where we can't eat. So we're gonna power level it now. And I'm pretty sure that includes the tonics as well, so. Yeah, I saw our first iridium there. All right, 35. Come on, give us a treasure floor. I probably should have considered doing this earlier, but let's take a peek. We have some spicy eel. We got a lucky lunch. That's +3 luck. Let's grab ourselves some luck here. Oh crap, we can't eat here either. Okay, messed that up. Should have eaten that before we entered the mines. But that's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Oop, that was an accident. Miner's Treat, not bad. Now, something we do on treasure floors here. Always break the rocks, because you might catch yourself a mine shaft. Brendan, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How you been? Boop, boop. Ouch, that was a mistake. Got greedy. Should have just ignored it. We pulled an aggro off that serpent. Now, I was trying to drop a staircase to get out of there and didn't have the room, and it went red. We got hit. Alright, so now we want to be really cautious. Oh, we should have killed that slime. That slime had health in it. One in and one out. I saw it just a little bit too late. We could have actually regained a little bit of health. I would have killed that slime. Oh, it's a grabber. So, the one thing we do want out of here is an auto petter. If we got any reward, that would be the one we want. Alright, time-wise we're doing okay. Health-wise we're a little lower than I would have hoped because I was not thinking straight. when we first started. Wasn't worrying about my health. And we're all right. We'll be fine. All right, thank you, Ice Ray. Let's get out of there. Oh yeah, 86. Yeah, no thank you on the overrun by monsters. $98, $99. There's 100. All right. Cutscene time. Well, well, well. You made it. Hello, Mr. Quee. Nice hat. Come closer now. Don't be shy. All right, I'll point out when we get the alternate line in the conversation here, because we use more than 10 staircases. If you use under 10, you'll get one version. I heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. Mr. Key, that's the way it is in my head. My version was Mr. Key. But I want to respect the mod, or the game's author, the game dev. Impressive, very impressive. Making it all the way down here is quite a feat. Although you did skip a bunch of levels by crafting staircases. Clever, sure, but not very honorable. So that's what you get if you use more than, I think it's 10. If you use more than 10 staircases getting down here, you get this little alternative piece of text. Doesn't change anything else. Even so, it must have been a lot of work to mine all that stone, and that sort of dedication is praiseworthy. You're a rare one, kid. Don't tell him about the jade. Now go over to the table and drink this special milk I've prepared for you. Special milk, huh? It's called Iridium Snake Milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Thank you, Mr. Quee. Good luck out there, kid. All right, now the question is... All right, the quest is over. We can now eat. Now, we'll slow our roll here a little bit. And that we don't have to speed run, because honestly the next big reward floor is going to be level 200, and we're not going to get there for two reasons. I only have 20 staircases left, so even if I wanted to speed run it to the bottom. Oh, we must have finished slimes. I couldn't. I just don't have enough staircases. So we'll collect some resources here, kill some monsters. Just kind of... Let's just start working on things. Get ourselves a serpent. I'm not sure if I want to deal with the bat infestation or not. Or is it serpents? No, it's bats. Nope, looks like serpents. Okay. Serpents will stay and fight. Because we need serpents. Oh, it's a combination, I think. Some bats, some serpents. Diamonds. Wink. Oh, prismatic shard. All right. I don't want to run this too late because I think I do want to go and get the reward. All right, we'll take the staircase here just in case we get a treasure room. If not, I think we're going to cut and run here. All right, let's go ahead and head out. We met our objective here, which cleared a couple of things off of our list. All right, wasteful on money, but we're going to head back to the island. And we're going to go buy our key to the town so that we are good to go. We can go anywhere, any building, anytime we want, any time of day. We'll have to test that to make sure if it works for the mod town buildings or not. I don't know if it does. We will find out. All in all, we're going to call this a great, successful day one. Is it day one? Yeah, it's just day one. Was not expecting to do a Skull Cavern run today. That was not on my bingo card. But here we are. Now we got just enough. We could save for the horse flute, but because we are so pushing friendship and missions and stuff like that, we're going to go ahead and grab this because we can afford it. That goes into your special items, right? Right there. Key to the town. So we're good there. Nothing probably changed here, right? Yeah, that's the same. Oh, that went up one though. 36 to 37. That's nice. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead. Not that it's a huge deal, but we're going to have to do it at some point anyway. Let's go back to the farm here. Let's go ahead and knock this one out. There we go. Now we can obelisk back home. Not that we don't have plenty of warp totems, but oh, I think that's our last scroll we needed. All right, we have a set. We have a set of scrolls now. The quest is long gone, but if we get the quest again, we can now complete it. Oh, we got a fairy box, and it's not a very good one. Alright, we'll keep a hold of it. Island warp totem, that's kind of nice. Radish seeds. We already have a basilisk paw in place, so we'll sell off the extra one. Because trinket-wise right now, we're running the ice rod and the basilisk paw. Now, if we had that, I should have checked. If we had that healing trinket earlier, we should have equipped that, because that would have healed us up in the no food run, but I think we're okay. Cool. Good first day. Good first day. Time for bed. During the night, Tona gave birth to a baby cow. Fat Cello. Okay. There you go. Welcome to the herd, Fat Cello. All right, it is a new week. Pip and Pep. All right, we definitely want to go see Pip and Pep. Their shop has some amazing stuff in it. We have got the dwarf. It's his birthday. Ooh, I don't see... Most of the stuff on this list does not have any kind of quality, which means we might go with the gold rabbit's foot. He's definitely getting a star drop tea. We'll see where that gets us before we decide if we're going to go all in there. I see a storm coming tomorrow. That's good. I see blueberries. I've heard you're working on a very special challenge. I have the perfect solution to help you. Meet me in the watery cave on Ginger Island. That would be Fizz. The end of the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it to at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. Quee. Alright. Done. I've read, I have need of assistance. My supplier has suffered most dire circumstances and is unable to supply my latest order. I absolutely must have the following flowers: a sweet pea, a tulip, and a blue jazz. If you could please bring them to my house at your earliest possible convenience, I would be eternally grateful and in your debt. Thank you, Adine. It would be most advantageous if we're able to source my flowers locally. Perhaps would you care to plant these for me? Adine. Alright, Spangles. Can tell that we knocked out some friendship with her. Let's see. Seeds. There we go. Blueberry harvest. Alright, we have the fishing buff. We're probably not going to do much with that today. Oink, oink. More and more blueberries. There we go. Okay. All of this is going to get sold. It's just a cash crop. Wink, wink, wink. Fish ponds gave us roe. Ah, gold coconut, beautiful. We're still looking for that skull. All right, let's ditch some inventory here. And get this stuff cooking. All right, we need to go see the dwarf. Tulip, brewed jazz, and a sweet pea. Huh? There's the blue jazz. Do we have any single tulips? There's a tulip. I don't know if I have my sweet pea. I do have sweet pea in here. There's a sweet pea. Alright. See if we can get over to you today. Lock those in place. Okay, so we need to go see Pip and Pep. We need to go see the dwarf. Let's go to Pip and Pep first. Pip and Pep, here we come. wrong one. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the mines. Okay, Mr. Dwarf, you are basically just over 2 hearts of friendship. Let's get this gifted. About this tradition. So it took us to 2, 3, 4, 5.5. We get a free little conversation here. And now I think we need to go. Let's get him a rabbit's foot. We now have a couple of. Oh no, it was a feather. Never mind. Alright. It is your birthday, buddy. Okay, that was worth it. That got us close. We went from 2 hearts to 9. That puts the dwarf within striking distance. That was kind of nice. Alright, now we'll pop to the bus stop. Get ourselves to Sunberry. Get ourselves to the mountain. I don't know what time Silas's opens here. Probably 9. Does appear that we can get in and out. Don't see a sign though. Alright. This is a pretty quick stop here, because we can go straight to the bottom. Book of Mysteries. Bait and bobber. Starfruit seeds. Expensive. Oh man. Oh, these are way more expensive. They were like I don't know, 1200 last time. What's this? Powerful staff. It seems to have been drained of all of its magic it previously contained. It is an artifact though. Alright, it's an artifact. I don't know if we're going to need it for something down the road, so we'll grab that. Don't need the dwarf scroll. Little expensive on the tea saplings. Alright, I think that's all we're going to do with that one. Okay, let's see. Adine, Adine, where are you, my friend? Ginger Island South. Actually, that works out for us because our next major goal is going to be to get one more dragon's tooth. And we need to do that on the island, so she's probably not there yet, but we can beat her out there and be waiting when she gets there. If she's not already. Yeah, they're not here yet. Alright, while we're waiting for her to show up, we'll go check our crops. Do we have anything going on over here? We have 1 star fruit, 1 cactus, and a cauliflower. Okay, let's pull those out. Oh, that's a regrowth. I didn't realize or just didn't pay attention. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's see. Couple more star fruit. Couple more fertilizer. There we go. We'll get ourselves some hops here. Alright, let's de-weed the place. Alright, 2 other things that we're going to do here. 3 things. We're going to look for artifact spots. We're going to crack these, hoping to get a walnut. I think we've only gotten 1. There should be, I think, 4 more. These. Okay, there's 1. Cool. We did not get a snake vertebrae. So we will go ahead and keep looking for artifact spots, see if we can pick up 1. Not seeing anything. If we get a second snake vertebrae, we can finish the professor's snake, and then we just need the bat. Oh, we need to crack our or I need to crack that, hoping to get a skull. So, all right, let's see what's up for this week. Danger in the deep. The mine elevator system has been reset, and a new dangers has emerged from the deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. 50 will get us our horse flute. So we are absolutely going to take that one. Right, that's working out. That's danger in the deep early is nice to get, because once you've done that quest once, then you can change the mines over to hard mode, dangerous mode, I think is the official word. And then that will give you access to radioactive ore, which will be nice. So we will probably reprioritize a little bit and do that as well this week. The best laid plans. It's always difficult when we're trying to come up with the title and thumbnail and plan for each stream, because while I can glowing orbs, I think there were some butterflies flying around. Is that what you meant? I'm not sure. All right, we're at 67. Let's give her some flowers. Actually, let's make sure we need to give them to her and not. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Let's read that again. Bring a tulip, blue jazz, sweet pea to her house. Okay, so if I give them to her directly, I don't think it's going to trigger the quest. So let's go ahead and back off of that. Sell that. Sell, sell, sell. Sell you. Sunberries. Probably have those in farming, right? Yep. Okay. Let's put that in here. Oops, not you. You. Because it is a artifact, and I may want it for future stuff that we don't know we need yet. All right, time to go dragon teeth hunting. Actually, all these people are here. Let's not waste an opportunity here. Almost moved near a resort when I had Amina. I eventually decided to move back in with my mother instead. All right. Ooh, 1 point. I know not about this Lillian Moncher, but my Raoul, he always said that this coastline was a smuggler's haven with as many coves and natural caves. He always was fond of tales of pirates and smugglers and ne'er-do-wells. Oh, I do miss him, rest his soul. No translation, Beatrice Resort Shore. So that's an error. That's basically, it can't find the file for the conversation there. Interesting. Alright, did we even talk to you? Nice to have a break away from the valley every once in a while. Alright. Have a coffee. And we'll say hi. But we don't necessarily need to give you a gift. Okay, off to the volcano. All right, swap our gear. That would have been a nice way to start it. Get our dragon tooth right at the entrance. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come closer. Strike 2. Walnut. Walnut. Because he's not there and you want his shop to open up. I can completely understand that. Walnut. I'm knocking the crap out of the volcano walnuts. Now, I'm not going to complain right now. We got, in our very first volcano run, we got 4... tropical curry, if I recall, is what he sells. I might be wrong. I don't think I can get to you. Oh, we pulled it off. Yeah, that's oftentimes that's one of the last ones that I get from the recipes, because I forget to do it and then I have to wait for him to show up on the island. Just hoping. We already got it in this playthrough. Oh, we got really lucky. And it was accidental. I was just doing other things and he just happened to be there. So we got really lucky. We got really lucky. This one's been a pain in the butt to get around. Everything is like blocked. Island warp totem. That's not too bad. My timing was definitely off there. All right. We're not in a huge rush, but we would like to get to 5 so we can unlock the shortcut. We'll kind of set that as a little pseudo sub goal. Not highly needed. No pressure, but oh, skeleton. Yes, there is a dragon's tooth. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, that's early enough. We might be able to go and turn in these sword ingredients. I couldn't get to you. There it is. Okay, so we have Maya's new sword. Everything is done there. We have Ophelia's weapon. It's pretty rare. You don't see a ton of them. That's a pretty full one right there. Actually, I might take a screenshot of that. All right. And then we have Dragon Fang. So we've captured everything. Yeah, let's stand. Let's kill this thing first. Okay. Let's stand right here. We're going to do 2 things. I'm going to do the classic screenshot here. And then I want to try my new button. Where did I put it? I don't see it. Stardew screenshots. There it is. I'm going to try that one, see what it gives me. Alright, nothing happened on your guys' screen. But... now, it might be a good idea to turn our interface back on. There we go. Alright, now we need to just, I think... oops. Click that out of the window. Now I think we just need to power run to level 5. So we're only in level 2. So we came all this way. It's probably a good idea to get to level 5. Maybe we won't turn our sword stuff in today. We'll see. Nice cinder shard. We will stop for cinder shards. Oh, can't turn that down. Look at that. Eight, 11, 14 cinder shards. Yeah, we can't turn that down. Yeah, we're out. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. How you doing? Well, it was a good one to miss because I cut out early yesterday. Okay. I believe the only thing we have left to unlock now should be the trader cart. I think that's our last thing. Should be this one. So we need 6 more. Oh crap, where are we at on total? I don't know. We collected a lot. We'll have to collect that later. Okay, here is the plan. It's 10 o'clock. We have 3 swords worth of stuff. Yeah. We had some car trouble. And I had to leave to take care of it, so. Ooh, magma cap. Is that our first iridium magma cap? It appears so. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect what we need here. So we need... yeah, everything's fine. We had it fixed last night. All is well. 5 aquamarine, 5 frozen tears, 15 iron bars. All right, iron bars. We're going to need at least 30. So let's grab 30. All right, aquamarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frozen tear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 60 good? That's good. That's a good tip. All right, 5 aquamarine, 5 topaz, and 10 solar essence. All right, so we need 5 more aquamarine. We need 5 topaz. And we need 10 solar essence. All right, that's phase 2. All right, sword number 3. 3 dragon teeth, 10 solar essence, and we already have the iron bars. All right, so 10 more solar essence. And then we need our dragon teeth. All right, that should be everything we need for all 3 swords. So, Let's get to Sunberry. Now, the two places that we need to go to the Serenity Inn. And we need to go to the blacksmith. Let's go to the blacksmith first. Let's go up to the mountain. Now, armed with our brand new key to the town. We previously wouldn't have been able to do this because the blacksmith would be closed. But because we now can break and enter, we are good to go. All right. We need that, that, and that. So that knocked out Dragon Fang. I think I'm going to buy this sword. From what I've seen on the wiki, this sword is pretty awesome. I stayed up last night planning out the sword. I think it's worthwhile. Elias told me one of the items I need a native to do. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get it myself. Yay for breaking and entering. All right, 16,000. Now the other one is this one. Maya's new sword. So this one is that, that, and that. And now we have this one unlocked. So I may or may have overworked myself. If you gather materials, please leave them in the box in the back. And this is like Theron's blade or something like that. We'll have to come back tomorrow and shop here. Because we should be able to buy them off of the place there. All right, last one we need to get to is we need to go to the inn. So let's go back to the village. And that should just be right over here. Now the inn might actually... Nope, that's the cat cafe. That would not be open. The inn itself might actually be open after dark, but... Alright, that, and that. Oh, we are missing 15 gold bars. Came up a little bit short. I didn't hear the big blink and got scared there. Your good friend and even better adventurer, she wants you to have a replica of her sword. In order for her to do so, she needs you to collect some materials. All right. Done, done, and done. Now, while we're here in Sunberry, let's go ahead and check here. The art of fishing, 5 void salmons. Looking for out-of-season flowers for an order. If anyone's managed to save any... Oh, I don't think I have any of that. Or the seeds. Right. I don't know if we're going to do that quest, but we'll go ahead and grab it. Beautiful. So tomorrow we're going sword shopping. Will we replace the galaxy? Will we replace our galaxy sword? That's the question. Okay. Sell that stuff. We'll keep our cheese. Got to get to her house. Got to go see Clint. Beautiful. No birthdays tomorrow. We can just get some work done. Nighty night, bunny rabbit. Starting to get close to 1 million. Are you on the job tonight there, Debbie? Is it a work day? I hear rain. We get no birthdays. So I think today what we're going to do, we'll go buy our swords. I understand that. But I think we'll go ahead and we will take a break here. And then we'll go get our swords. After that, we need to open up the golden coconut. And we have kind of some freedom after that. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's take, I'm going to take about 5 here. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and get a quick shout out going here. Come on, there we go. All right, Debbie, we'll catch you later. Well, let's get our rave at least started then. Let's see. There we go. We will bid Debbie farewell by starting our chicken rave. Everybody throw a chicken at Debbie. All right, you hardies, rabble-rousing, pirate-like people. Let's see your best pirate emojis. All right, let's get our Prairie King emojis going. All hail the Prairie King. Here comes the Yeehaw Prairie King. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate everything that you do for the channel. All right, let's cycle our poll here. What do we got? A story path, modded, playtime. Oh, you just missed it. Let's go with this one. All right, we're still, oh, console won today. Console, then PC. Nice. Nice, nice. Got some console players in the house today. Android, a mobile player, very nice. Now, what do we got? We got the Buff of Luck. Thank you for gathering the materials I asked for. I've sent them over to Maya earlier, and she immediately started to work on it. It should be available in our shop tomorrow if you want to pick it up free of charge. Of course, it is a gift after all. Take care, Decon. Your friend, Ophelia. Thank you for gathering all the collected materials. I really appreciate the help. My back's feeling a little better, so I should be able to go back into the cave soon. Come by the blacksmith tomorrow. I'll have a weapon available in my shop. All right, we might not be able to pick these up today. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that you managed to gather everything for this weapon. I've never been so excited to work on something before. Ha! Thank you so much again. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you. The sword should be available for purchase soon if you are interested. I'm doing well, Harsh. Thanks, appreciate it. You did it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. 10,000 gold. I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did, Demetrius. All right, we have cleared that. I probably cannot. Let's see. The bream can get sold. All right, let's get our coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. And done. Collect our stuff. Oh, another golden coconut. Can always ask something. Can't guarantee you that I can answer it, but I am definitely the type that don't mind people asking stuff. Well, Hamid, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Cup noodles or spaghetti? I'm more of a pasta person, so I would probably opt for spaghetti myself. That's good to hear. Okay, clear. Let's go ahead and get our speed buff going. Now, I think we'll still go to the blacksmith shop, although I think that that's probably going to be pushed till tomorrow, given the way the emails were worded, but we'll try. That's our first. I will take mac and cheese is one of my favorites, actually. I love mac and cheese. But I like pasta in general. Pasta is high on my list of favorite foods. Yeah, nothing wrong with ramen. I like ramen as well. This one? Well, it depends on your definition of finished. As far as Stardew goes, we've hit perfection, which is kind of the finish of the game, I think 6 times, something like that, on different save files. So yeah, I have finished the game multiple times. But again, it's an open world game, so that doesn't always mean it is finished, but hopefully that made sense. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit of traveling here. We need to go to Lilybrook. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind words. I do have a lot of time into it, so we are somewhere around pushing almost 2,500 hours, 2,500 hours. Congrats, Nancy, congrats. That's worth a blue chicken right there. Let's see, let's get that. What did you have to grind to get the legendaries? Can't remember if there is a... I think there's a quest board here in Lilybrook. If I remember right. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. I'm having a problem with getting stock from my usual suppliers to the city. Pretty please, can someone bring me some great condition clothing? I want to get jewelry making, but I don't have the amethyst to do. Would it be the kind of person who would deliver some to me? All right, let's see what that one is. Oh, we have to gather them, so. Hey, Easy Import, welcome to the chat. Absolutely, ask away, ask away. I would recommend, yeah. I find it a fun game, so I think it's worth playing. Lucky Latte. Ooh, digging that. Donut, pretzel. Hear about Archie's cousin? No? What are you waiting for? Sit down, hon. Alright, let's see. Coffee it is. Enjoy, my friend. Okay, let's see what's next. We need to go see Clint. We need to probably pop out to East Scarp. Maybe we get some missions done? Kind of. There is, when you get to, as an end game type of item, you can put enhancements, enchantments on it at the forge on Ginger Island. So... like, this sword has not been upgraded any at all. It's just is what it is. But yeah, you can change it to a certain extent with the skull or the volcano forge. So yes, in a way. But for the most part, usually you will go and just find new weapons. That tends to be where we go. Okay, let's see. We probably should get to Scarp. Can't remember if they have a mission board or not. I think they do. Absolutely. Absolutely. So those enhancements come in a couple different categories. Some add an attribute, like the ability to kill mummies or things like that. Others you can choose. Do you want to raise its speed, its defense, its critical hit? You can upgrade those kind of stats. And I think you can get 3 of those on a weapon. It is terrible, absolutely terrible. Baron Munchington has vanished. For those of you that don't know, Baron Munchington is her cat. It was horrendously stuffy last night, so I left the window open. He must have snuck out. Oh, that rascal. Oh, my poor sweet boy, there are so many fiendish things out there. And he failed to come home for breakfast. He'll be home when he's hungry. He is a big cat. Something probably ate him. Oh, that's cruel. That is what I thought too, but he did not. Poor foolish Munchington. He must be so scared. What if he's hurt or trapped or cannot come home or wet? I'll help you find him. He's a cat. He'll come home when he's ready. Let's go find Baron Munchington. I knew you were to be relied upon. I'm here for you. He's probably like just standing behind the house or something. Where is he most likely to be? Asleep under the kitchen sink or something. He is an unadventurous soul, taking pleasure in comfort and companionship. The inn? Yes, that is an excellent suggestion for both food and companionship. May I depend upon you to check there. I shall speak with Dr. Jacob. Perhaps he has found his way into the barn. Alright, is that a quest or a cutscene? Still cutscene. Mr. Munchington! Come out, wherever you are. I heard a cat. There he is. Told you he was a big cat. Poor Baron Munchington looks like he's had a rough night. Was it raining all night? Oh, you poor baby. Look at your little face. You're all covered with scratches. Did you have a run-in with that little stray? My poor Munchie. Well, that'll learn him to not be sneaking out. Thank you for bringing him home, Decon. It means a lot to me. You're welcome. Now, you poor foolish boy, let's get you checked over by Dr. Jacob. Okay, 2 things we're going to do while we're out here. I think we need to turn in... Oh, another cutscene. Oh, Baron Munchington, it is rather tedious, is it not, this waiting? Were my life like Lizzie Bennett's, well, surely a suitor would arrive at my door. A handsome and sophisticated knight to sweep me off my feet. Decon, have you never heard of indicating your presence with a polite knock? Nope, I have a key. Well, I could have been... Never mind. Hey, if you don't lock your door, it's on you. Well, now that you are here, albeit uninvited, I would like some advice. Well, that's not a nice way to ask. Some months ago now, I listed my spare rooms for rent, but alas, I have no takers, not even a sniff. Well, aside from one fellow, a grubby ragglebrash, and I could not abide even the thought of him beneath my roof. What do you think is the problem? It's early days yet. This is hardly a vacation spot. Maybe you're being too picky. I hear you're looking for a suitor. And we'll go with encouragement. Oh my, the glass is certainly half full for you, isn't it? Still, a little optimism will certainly be advantageous for the family. I do not doubt. Your console is appreciated, Deacon. I shall consider it. She's proper, isn't she? Right now, Baron Munchausen requires his sustenance. Have a splendid day, Deacon, and perhaps soon we shall converse once more. Oh, we're going to converse once more. Oh, you brought the flowers I requested. Oh, okay, this is for the quest. You don't sound very pleased. Sorry it took so long. They weren't all in season. Luckily, I had some on hand. That's actually the truth. You did? That is most impressive. It's only, well, I have feared I have completely wasted your time. Well, as long as you pay me, I don't care what you do with the flowers. My request was entirely too hasty, for my supplier did indeed come through. And my flowers, well, they were a little crumpled, and some of the colors were decidedly inferior. But anyway, I managed to fulfill my commission. Hey, welcome to the chat. But anyway, I managed to fulfill my commission. Oh, however shall I make it up to you? I don't know, do I get to keep the flowers? The villagers speak fondly of you, Deacon. You have made many friends. Do you have perhaps a sweetheart? Is she going to give us a bouquet? Have you heard about Pierre's bouquets? Well, I shall let you in on a little secret. It is I who make them for him, and now I shall teach you my technique. Please hand me the flowers. Yeah, we got the battery swapped out. Everything is good. Thanks for asking. This is what you do. You've learned how to craft the bouquet. Wow, that means Pierre is completely out of the loop. Oh, I could not give you this one. Very well, I shall pay you for your flowers. I trust this is sufficient reimbursement for your time. Now, do not go and gift one to everyone, or do. I imagine the result would be quite amusing. That's pretty funny. That was a good scene. All right, we made some money. Let's see. Yep, nothing really in there. Pull these off of there. All right, let's continue looking. Oops, we should probably at least talk to her. Where are we at with friendship? Not too bad. Oh, we've already double gifted her. Spoke with Pierre. He has increased the cost of my bouquets, the fiend. But do not despair, for it also means yours may make a small profit. Yeah, I've always been kind of a car guy. Okay, so let's take a look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Now we're still 29 recipes short. Modern day cars for sure. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Harsh. Okay, let's see. Is there a mission board in Scarp? I don't think so. It should be right around here if there was, so. Alright, let's head back and see if we can go see Clint. And cross our fingers. Let's see if the RNG gods and goddesses want to help us out today. We need 1 animal skull. Your Mayor Lewis and my Govey have been friends for a long time. He's given me so much charming welcome and made me feel quite at home. A real country gentleman. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. All right, Clint. Hook us up with a skull. What? A mahogany seed? Okay, that was so bad. This one has to be the skull. It's another banana tree. That's still valuable. Disappointing, but valuable. Alright, are we sitting on... I don't think these are going to give us the skull, but we might as well crack them. I mean, there might be, but I've never done anything with a dragon in Stardew. So it might exist, but I don't know. What are those? Desert warp totems. That's not too bad. Cinder leaves are okay value. Could be. I mean, you never know what a mod maker might do. Let's see. I think... Let's drop off our stuff. And then we might make a mining run today. Save that. We'll throw that in there for right now. We'll try to get that planted before. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the mines. So, we put the mines, we've got Danger in the Deep as our quest, right? So here it is, Danger in the Deep. We might pick up some amethyst on this run. That's a possibility. So if we pop over here, these are the normal mines. You'll notice that we no longer have the elevator. Everything's been reset, but it still works the same way. As we work our way down, every 5 levels we'll get a save spot. So we don't have to do this all in one day. Now these are dangerous mode mines, which means 2 things. We have radioactive ore here, which is nice. But they are more difficult, right? So we'll want to be a little bit careful. New sets of monsters, although they are just dangerous versions of the existing monsters. There is a slight aquatic theme that happens with the dangerous for some reason. I don't know why. So we'll have different aquatic elements going on. Now, if we see radioactive ore, we do want to go and get it. This is pretty rare stuff. Arguably one of the rarer elements in the game. So we don't want to squander our radioactive ore opportunities. Let's take a peek. Yep, nothing I'm going to chase here. Okay. So you can see, elevator hits. Level 5, so I'm going to do something here real quick, though. We do have at least one Monster Slayer item to pick up. What have we finished? We finished slimes. We finished cave insects. We finished Duggies. Gil, what do you got for us? A hard hat and a slime charmer ring. Alright. Well, that's our second slime charmer ring, so we accidentally bought one. The hard hat we will put in clothing here. Oh, we got a parrot egg. That's good for making money. Also, it's good for if you go to the Pirate Cove, you can get a free ale if you have a parrot, which is kind of cool. All right, so now that we've made it to level 5, we can start at level 5. So we're just basically restarting the elevator here, which is fine. But again, it's not like Skull Cavern where you have to do it all in a single run. Here we can take our, you know, we can do 5-10 levels a day. Now, we have a week to get 120 levels done, which means we do have to make some progress, right? I figure at 5 days, 20 levels a day would get you to the bottom in 6 days. So this may just be one of our main focuses for the rest of today's stream. We might have to make the decision to slow down on our resource collection. It's hard to give up this radioactive though. It is not necessarily easy to come by. I'm gonna leave the copper, right? Like, we have to mine for an exit unless we start doing staircases, which we do not have a lot of. Or we could start using bombs to clear the area. But beyond that, we have to break rocks anyway. Like, I'm not gonna bother. It's an iridium clam. We'll grab it. We have a lot of clams, but not necessarily iridium ones. Wow, our radioactive ore has been really good. This is a good drop rate. Yep. So the dangerous mines have a aquatic theme going on to them. As we get deeper, even some of the monsters turn into more aquatic versions, if you will. Nah, the spiders kind of suck. Those flying, or those flying squid things, I dislike those strongly. Yeah, the spiders' hitboxes are kind of funky. Yeah, that's probably the primary. Okay, that guy right there. Like, I hate those flying squid things right there. Yeah, radioactive ore is the primary reason. Alright, we're gonna start going for depth here. We need to quit trying to... Hey, 84, sorry I didn't see you sneak in there. Welcome to the chat. Always good to see you, my friend. Our speed boost going. Alright, what are we at? 14. Given how late we started here, if we get 15 levels, we'll actually be doing pretty well. If we get 20, we'll be ahead of schedule a little bit. Yeah, we got everything's clear, taken care of as far as the car. The car is in good shape. It was just a dead battery. The heat of Phoenix tends to destroy car batteries. So, like, most car batteries in this city last for like 2 years, and they die. It is definitely a product of the heat. All right, we're making some good progress here. So, yep, got it all buttoned up, put together, rebuilt, and it is doing just fine. Yeah, it's yeah. So we've already hit 106 here in the valley this year. So it is been plenty warm for March. Ooh, we better eat. It's cooled back down. We're still hitting the 90s. It was like 96, 97 today, I think. It's not for everybody. I like it. I like the heat, so I don't know what you're referring to on that question, my friend. Oh man, I hate those guys. There you go. Yeah, dry heat is still heat. Alaska, huh? No, I don't do anything with furries. Not my scene. Koala, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. The lack of humidity is a real thing. But hot is still hot. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Koala. How you doing? For me, I don't think of it being hot until the 1-teens. Like, you get above 115, then it starts to feel a little warm. But, oh crap, it's 150. We ran out of time. Okay, that's alright. We hit level 25. It was worth it. We can pass out. I completely understand that, Koala. Wow, we got into the zone there. Completely lost track of time. Yeah, we're crashing on level 25. Yeah, I don't want any part of tropical. Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's see, that rainbow shell's probably up here. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off our bombs. Drop off some more bombs. We got some squid ink. Just put that in there. A pearl. We'll put that in there. That'll go in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell one. Alright, let's see what we're sitting on for our different ore supplies here. Oh, we got quite a bit of iridium. Let's get some iridium cranking. We'll do 65 of that. We'll get 5 more of that. 73, 74, 75. Oh, too many there. Yeah, swimming's fine. All right, let's see. We sold 1 radioactive. We've got some radioactive processing. Then we're going to process our iridium. Then I think we'll do... Looks like we need gold next. And then we'll do iron, then we'll do copper. All right. Let's see. Anything else to sell? Can sell that stuff off. Sell some cheese. I think we cleared everything else. Oh, we're almost at 1 million. We might crack 1 million, which is halfway to our return scepter. Okay, 25 levels, given that we didn't start till the second half of the day. Not too bad. We didn't miss anybody's birthday. Tomorrow is Willie's birthday, so we don't have to worry about a birthday there. We're definitely going to want to get to that and the bookseller, I think, tomorrow. Probably spend some money at the bookseller. And Leo's birthday is important. All right, let's pass out. Sleep in the mines. How much did we make? Yeah, not as much as I thought. Still 12,000, but that's all right. Yeah, I get that, 84. I get that. Now, again, we live in a hot climate, but that means we don't spend time outside in the summer that much. We just stay inside where it's air conditioning. Okay, let's see. Again, Willie, we don't have to worry about. We have a storm coming tomorrow. Let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Take it easy, Nugget. We'll catch you later. Let's see. Let's swap our poll. Boink. What do we got for this poll? 0 to 2 years at 70%. 3 to 6 at 20. 10 plus years, 10%. That's impressive. Let's see. What are we going to go with? Let's do a 1.7 poll. Nah, let's start with the version number. Nah, we'll do 1.7. Okay. Not much going for birthdays. It's an even day, so we have no... Yeah, Linus found us. You know what? I think we'll pop out to Sunberry, see if we can find the new weapons. If we can get the new weapons, that'll make our mining runs easier if we find one that is stronger. Cutscene wise, I think we're just going to let some of these build up. And then I'm not going to worry too much about that one. If we come across amethyst, we'll get that one. But yeah, that was good progress. That was good progress for day one. I think we're going to go early today and see how much of that we can get. Is there anything on the island we need to do? I mean, potentially crops. Yeah, definitely two highly anticipated games and expansions, I guess. All right, Sunberry, here we come. Now, we might be too early for this. I don't know. We'll see if our key will get us in. Yeah, they're not here yet. So that was optimistic, honestly. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We need the 3 amethysts. Let's just see if we can get lucky here. Ruby, topaz, emerald, everything but amethyst. I see an aquamarine, another emerald. Alright, what do we got in here? We've got jade. There's an amethyst. Alright, there's one. Again, another emerald. Emerald, or sorry, ruby, diamond. There's our emerald. Alright, we've gotten one so far, but our luck has been a little low. Wow, not a lot on that map at all. Alright, I see one there. So that's 2. I think we need... Oh, did we pick up 2? No. All right, we need one more. That's interesting. So it's based off of crows, huh? That crow is a cool bird. Alright, I don't see any more amethysts. Let's get off this level. I don't see any here as well. Grab the emerald. Actually, I think we can get a way down. We just slip into this cave. That'll be a quick way down. Another diamond. Yeah, crows are relatively common here. Yeah, so in this mine, every 5 levels, so level 5 and level 10, you can actually sleep in that tent and then start over in the morning. So if you're having trouble getting all the way to the bottom, it gives you the ability to do it on multiple days. All right. We're out of here. So we got our 3 amethyst. Who wants that? That's a Kelly. So Kelly is in Lilybrook. All right, be here. Anything worth buying? Not there. All right, sword number 1 that we created. Theron's sword. So we have... So our sword is 60 to 80 damage and plus 4 speed. That's our baseline. So that's what we're going to compare against. All right, so sword number 1. So from 60 to 80 to 80 to 100, a little bit slower, but we pick up 5 defense. That's not too bad. Dawn's battle axe, 100 to 140, plus 5 speed, plus 5 defense. That's tempting. That one's tempting. Dragon Fang, only plus 2 speed. Interesting. So that's the second sword that we made. 90 to 100 damage, or 90 to 120. Ooh, that battle axe is tempting. Okay, so this is Ophelia's 110 to 160, plus 1 speed, plus 5 defense. Yeah, there's a lot of... No, in here, we get a lot... I mean, we get all levels. We have a lot of Gen Xers in here, actually, that hang out with us. Okay, so the Dragon Fang, I was gonna get that one, but now this one, 90 to 120, this is 110 to 160. Definitely slower. Oh, the plus 10 weight means a lot of knockback as well. That's a dagger. Oh man, I don't know if I want... I like if that's a hammer, I'm tempted by that one. Okay, well this one's free, so we're gonna get that no matter what. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Stardew attracts all kinds of different age groups for sure. But yeah, a lot of us are Gen X. All right, well, I think I've talked myself out of the Dragon Fang. Man, this one might be the way to go, though. Do we want to spend the 60,000? A recreation of the battle axe that once belonged to the great hero Dawn, who won her kingdom's battle at daybreak. A similar sword once belonged to the charming yet dopey warrior. It's said that he was able to simultaneously steal hearts and help save the world. This sword is one of Maya's original works. It's named for its sharp tip and ferocity. You can feel menacing energy radiating from the blade. It's infused with dark, powerful magic. 31, that's a 42. That's a 13. This might be the way to go. That's probably what we're going to use. Sunsplash. This Coppish once belonged to Ophelia, the guardian of Sunberry Village. Holding it makes you feel powerful and calm all at once. I like the description. All right. I'm going to get the hammer just because I like hammers. Let's see if it works like a standard hammer here. Yeah, it does. That's a hammer. That's pretty quick. Let's compare it. I mean, it's not as fast as that. That's fast. That's pretty quick. For a hammer, that's actually really fast. Okay, we'll see which one we like. So let's go ahead and swap that in there. We'll swap that in there. We'll drop that off. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to the mines. We'll see how this does compared to what we just did. Now we are getting deeper. Ooh, I'm already liking it. Yeah, there's a lot of variations between generations, but also just generation is only part of it. Like what you did, how you grew up, all that matters. I know Gen Xers that are not into technology. I know others that live in technology. There's a lot of variables involved. I can still hear a squid. Alright, let's see how the hammer does. Holy cow. Put it in another zip code. Not sure if I like that. What's the knockback on that? +5. Oh man, I don't know. That sword is pretty wicked. I think we might stick with the sword. As much as I love hammers. Come on, let us out. What's our luck today? Oh, 0 luck. It's a neutral day. Alright, let's clean out some inventory first here. Oh, we didn't do our chores. How embarrassing. Alright, we'll drop that off. Sell that. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Drop that off. Alright, I'm gonna just put that away. We're gonna stick with the sword for this run. $13 batteries. Okay, we'll take it. No golden coconuts. Hike. Vegetable medley. Wink, wink. Alright, that's all taken care of. Quick clean out run here. Drop off our fish. And then we'll sell that, sell that, sell that. That can be sold and sold. And clothing. Alright, we're good to go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, this thing's hitting hard. This thing is hitting hard. Oh, my least favorite levels. Cool. I'll take the quick exit. The quicker we can get out of these, the happier I will be. Let us out. Thank you, sir. It's nice of you to provide us with a... what is it on this sword? Is it just the high damage? Oh, plus 25 crit. Maybe that's... Maybe we're critting a lot. I have to pay attention to the numbers here. 167. 162. Oh, that was a 357. That one was definitely a crit. Yeah, every generation has its strengths, weaknesses, tendencies. Yeah, I'm liking this sword. This sword is doing well by us. 2 Quee gems. Alright. Exit, exit, exit. Wow, we're knocking out the Quee gems. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take him out. Boink, boink. We're getting some pretty quick exits here. Okay, cool. We are through the dark levels. Now, these levels can be problematic when you start to get into the spiders. As Nancy alluded to, the spiders are kind of a pain. Now, if you come down here with, if you do danger in the deep while you're already in dangerous mode, you get kind of double monsters, and it can get a little crazy. This isn't too bad. I don't even think I have my axe with me. Look at that. Don't usually need your axe in the mines, but if you want hardwood, you can take out the logs, you can take out the trees. We're going to skip the trees. Right? Yeah, this is if you have the dangerous mines and you are lacking hardwood, these are good levels to go through, for sure. We have plenty of hardwood, and we also have a hardwood farm in the desert, so we're not going to spend a ton of time on it. We are going for depth. So we'll take the exits when we get them. The nice thing about, like I said, if you complete danger in the deep, then you can convert the mines over to hard dangerous mode all the time and just come back. And then you'll have the elevator. You can go to the levels you want. Oh, we just finished another monster fight. I think that was the bats. Let's go see Gil today. So for right now, we will just try to find exits. They're getting thicker. Alright. There's radioactive ore over there, so that we will grab. $50. Oh, we've done 25 a day. Alright, 2 things on this level. We have found the spiders. These putrid ghosts are a pain in the butt. They can make you nauseous. You get nauseous, ginger ale ginger will take it away. At least in vanilla. I believe there are other things in the modded version that will take care of it as well. Now, if I can, I'll just avoid the spiders. 409! That was a big old hit there. This level's not looking fun. Oh, thank you for the quick exit, RNG gods and goddesses. You are my friend today. So many monsters on these levels. Normally I try to clear all the monsters before going for an exit, but a strange bun. What was a spider doing carrying around a strange bun? Our exit rate has been pretty good. Alright, midnight, where are we at? 56. I don't think we're getting 5 more, so let's go ahead and call it. Hey, brother, how you doing? Thank you for waiting for us. You got to remember, each stream is going to be different people. So if people are voting on things, you're going to get different, from day to day, you're going to get different versions. That's why we do the polls multiple times. $800 coffee, huh? Oops. For whatever reason, those didn't get processed. Okay, we'll sell those. Drop that off in our clothing. What kind of thoughts? Shoots every 4.6. Shoots every 3.2. Alright, let's swap that out. Like, when is it going to happen? My gut says, I think 2027 at the earliest, maybe 2028. That would be my guess. Alright, that was a good run. Again, we got a late start because we went and bought weapons and did other things. And we still made it 25 levels. So we are 10 levels short of halfway through, which is doing quite well. Well, again, yeah, you have to look at it from different ways, right? Concerned Ape isn't actually working on 1.7. He's working on Haunted Chocolatier. So there is a team of other people working on 1.7, and it's not even how long have they been working on it? When did they start? right? You know, I don't think they started all that long ago. So yeah, it's just one of those things that there was no guarantee 1.7 was ever even going to happen. But they decided to go ahead and do it. Married Emily, and now Clint sent a letter asking me to gift her an amethyst and not. Very nice. That's some interesting timing on that for sure. All right, we made a little money. Not a ton, but a little. A couple days we'll get blueberries again. That'll get us back in the black. Okay, bookseller. We need to go check that out today. We definitely need to go talk to Mr. Aguar. Pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Ugh, those are not great choices. Mountain mist balloon. Where do I have those stored? Flowers? Monster loot? Not a spiritual essence. Rares, maybe? Case. At one time I had a bunch, I thought, but I might have turned them in for a quest. Let's see. Mountain mist bloom. Let's see if we even have any. We have 87 of them somewhere. All right, I thought I had a bunch. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's one thing from multiple playthroughs you'll start to pick up on is you get kind of different experiences based off just random timings of things, and that's kind of cool. All right. We have a lot of salmon berries. Would you be in here? There we go. Mountain mist. Oh, nice. We do have an iridium mountain mist balloon. Okay, Mr. Aguar, that's what you're getting, my friend. That's awesome. All right, pick corn. We can just delete. We don't need that on there anymore. Okay, we'll hit the bookseller. We'll hit Mr. Aguar, and then we'll hit the mines. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's get some work flowing here. Another rainy day. We'll definitely take that. Oh, a little bit of combat. Plus 10 on our critical strikes. That should help our mining run. Let's go ahead and grab our old coffee picker here. Give us that coffee. Bing. All right, let's get our collection on. Oh, another golden coconut. That's some speculation on Clint, right? Because if they're going to make him a romanceable character, that does mean that they're going to have to rework some of his conversations and things, which means will they make drastic changes or not? I don't know the answer, but I could see some of the storyline of Clint changing to better support a dateable character as opposed to the woe is me, no one likes me character, because that doesn't feel like it would be very appealing. So I think it wouldn't surprise me to see some of Clint get revamped because of that. I don't know if that's what will happen, but I wouldn't be shocked if that's what took place. Okay. Now, with our key to the city, or key to the town, I do believe we can get in early to see Clint. Because I think for the most part, he just stands there. Speaking of Clint. Yeah, look at that. He's already at the counter. We don't have to wait. All right, give us the skull, Clint. No. A seed? Really, Clint? I guess I shouldn't be blaming Clint. He has no say in what actually happens. He just opened it. But we're still denied the skull, which is what we're trying to get. Alright, back to the bus stop. Let's go ahead and slide up. We'll take care of our birthday. And today we might actually get to the mines on time. Oh, is it bookseller today? Yeah, we need to go see the bookseller as well. Right? he won't look to do the work anymore. Alright, so he's down at the water research facility. So let's pop to the greenhouse. That's probably the closest. Same with Sandy, I guess, right? If you divorce Sandy, will she close the oasis? Alright, buddy, where are you at? Are you outside? You are. You're standing in the rain on your birthday? There's something about the sun here, Decon. Samples fluctuate at a consistent rate proportionally to their proximity to direct sunlight, regardless of origin. Okay, buddy. I think we can get you to full. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. There we go. Knocked out another villager. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's go to the bookseller and then to the mines. That's our run for today. Did we have anything else on our list? Let me look and make sure. We got the swords. We got the Walnut Room unlocked. Open gold coconuts. That's done. Yeah, we're in okay shape. I think the two major things that we were trying to get today was Walnut Room and the swords. We got both of those things done. Let's see. Yep, bookseller. This will probably be the quickest way to get there. We really should probably work on that at some point. Holy cow. You can tell we haven't gone here for a while. There we go. Alright, Mr. Bookseller, what do you got for us? We have Way of the Wind Part 1 already. Way of the Wind Part 2 will pick up. Horse the Book will pick up. Slitherlegs will pick up. Queen of Sauce Cookbook. And the Price Catalog. Well, Price Catalog will pick up because you need that to get all the books. Yeah, why not? Get them all. Alright, that's a plus 0.5 to our speed. That makes the horse a little faster. That makes walking through crops slow us down a lot less. It still slows you down a little bit, but not a lot. We got 8 new recipes. That's great. And we learned a new power, which should mean we're still missing 4 books and the spring onions. We'll have to wait till year 3 to get that. And then obviously 2 masteries, but that'll happen over time. Actually, what was Riviera Family Secret? Doubles the value of all fish native to Ridgeside. Oh, okay. That's an expansion book. Actually, we're in pretty good shape here, though. I'll have to look up what books we're missing, but read this again. Read this to gain. Sorry, read this to gain. Read this again. Read this again. Yep, all those things are done. All right, perfect. Not too bad. 940. We can get ourselves to the mines. Well, that wasn't the best, but it's all right, I guess. All right, where are we at? 55. Dropping queen gems, dropping iron bars. Our radioactive rate's been pretty good, actually. Boink, boink, boink. Animal cracker. Gotta love it when an animal cracker drops. Oh, that's a nice early exit out of that level. Wow, at this rate, we're gonna fly through these levels. Let us out. Ooh, look at all that. Let's see, we got another parrot egg. Any other trinkets? I don't see any other trinkets. Let's go ahead and grab Some bombs. Smash. Alright, I'm glad we got the new sword. And it's funny because all that work and all the things we did for all three of those swords, the one that ended up being the best is the one that was free. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, the exits have slowed down. Oh, that's not too bad. No complaints there. Looks like a migration here. The spiders aren't bad if they give you, because in killing them you often get an exit out of them pretty quickly. So from that standpoint, they're not horrible. Exit, exit, exit. Give us the exit. I always think about when I'm looking for an exit in the mines, what goes through my head is scenes from the Matrix, where our heroes are inside the Matrix and they call the ship, the operator, to get an exit so they can leave. That's what goes through my head when I'm like, give me an exit. Exit, please. Now, I'm not saying I'm Neo by any means. Okay, I think there's already an exit open somewhere. It feels like it. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, cool. These are my favorite levels. I like the ice levels. I like the ice levels. I probably like the non-dangerous ice levels a little better. What are we at? 71? Only 5 o'clock. We are ripping through some distance here. Lavender, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How was your day today? Hope you had a good one. Oh, I think we need to go see Gil as well, because I think we unlocked another. Well, that sounds like you are doing well. Late night Stardew, nothing wrong with that. Although I would argue early morning Stardew, mid-afternoon Stardew, they're all good. Whatever works for you. Whatever floats your boat, so they say. I am so happy we got this new sword, though. It has made a difference. We're not even going to look at that level. Oh, we're out of the ice levels already. Unfortunately. Had to hit some shadow people. Wee gem. Fire quartz. We don't have a ton of fire quartz. That's not bad to grab. 8 o'clock, level 82. Yeah, we're not staying for the bats. Not staying for the bats. Ooh. Now the plus side, we got hit by the arrows, but we didn't take the debuff because we have the basilisk paw, and that one's only level 2. Got another prismatic at some point. I didn't see that drop. I just realized in my zealousy to get to the mines, we have not gone and started either of our upgrades on the barn or the coop, so probably need to do that. Another ice rod. Oh, something for Gunther. Every 4.6. Yeah, that's not all that good. Let's see, equipment. Drop that off, drop that off. Drop that off. Let's see, that goes to Gunther. Bone sword will sell. Alright, let's keep rolling. And that poor guy trapped there. Now we do have an ice rod that shoots more often, or its shoot rate is less than the hold rate, right? So it freezes somebody longer than what it shoots, which means a single monster, it'll hold them indefinitely, essentially. Alright, come on, exit. There we go. Alright, midnight, we're 88. Alright, let's see if we can get 2 more. Got to get to 90. Got to get down there and collect that gold is what we need to do. I see gold, I see radioactive. All kinds of goodness down here. And we got an exit out of it. Perfect. Alright, so this will put us at 90, so let's go ahead and just resource harvest this level. That's good enough. $90. So 30 more. How long do we have left on the quest? 4 days? Yeah, 4 days. Not too bad at all. Alright, let's get everything stored up there. We'll get inside in case we mess up and pass out. There we go. Cleaned everything else out. Let's check on... Let's get some truffles going. There we go. We're in pretty good shape across the board. Sell some coconuts. Let's see, let's check on... Do we have any, like, a bunch of multi... Yeah, like here, we have 17 daffodils. We probably don't need those. We have 18 dandelions. We don't need those anymore. Once we start getting the high, like 42 leeks, we don't need the golds. Holly, we'll still keep a lot of those. Hey, Z, good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Always appreciate you popping in. How's things in the world of Z? Appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's see. Blackberries. Oh, okay, we have normal blackberries there. 65 to 20. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to start using our salmon berries. We'll keep 10 of those. And we'll sell those. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you popping in. We're doing well. Thanks. Appreciate you asking. No big numbers here. Oh, actually, sweet peas with 34. We don't need the lower quality ones of those. With 11 of those, we can dump that off as well. For right now, we're going to keep a hold of all of our gemstones. I don't know that we need to, but we are. Keep a hold of that stuff as well. Nothing going there. 25, 35, 40. This is 41. Next time we get that quest, we might be able to pull that off. Debbie, you're going for 27? That's your prediction? Okay. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff off. Clear out our inventory. Hey, well, some of our active membership members are here. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We do appreciate that you guys spend your time and money with us. Gold crew, we've got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper, we've got Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you guys so much for everything you do for the channel. It is appreciated. All right, let's see. Yeah, I do have a journal. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape. Nighty-night. 20, 30, 50. That's more like it. Those blackberries sold well. That's a big chunk of it. Coconut sold well. Oh, we are screaming up on midnight jellies. We might get to midnight jellies today. 11? Yeah, I think we have a shot. Yeah, 3 days. I think that's doable. All right, we got Leo. Leo is going to get a Star Drop Tea. And he's going to get a Iridium quality duck feather. The combination of those two are going to put him very close to max friendship. So we're going to go from... Yeah, he's almost 2 hearts. I think we'll max him out on that one birthday. Dialia. Amethyst, aquamarine, bone fragments, calla lilies, chocolate chip cookies, citrines, coffee blossoms. Lots of stuff on this list. Holy cow. She likes a lot. Oh, I see a leek. Leek it is. I have an iridium quality leek with your name on it, my friend. I'm not going to give you 42 of them, but we will give you one. That seems more than fair. Okay, birthday presents are taken care of. We have the traveling cart. Not a good luck day, but... What are you grinding on in yard sale, Nancy? What is it you're trying to... Are you trying to unlock something or just playing for the relaxation of playing? Both are valid. All right, let's see. Let's cycle our poll. What do we got for this poll? When will Stardew Valley 1.7 release? 2027 is our winner today. 33% for 2026, 8% for 2028, nobody for 2029, which is fair. Okay, let's see. Let's roll into... Oh, how about let's start a holy war between Joja and the community center. What do I think when it's going to release? I think there's a good chance of 2027. I wouldn't be surprised at 2028. I would be shocked if it comes out this year. I think that is an aggressive timeline. So I think 2027 is probably... You got to consider late 2027 is almost 2 years, right? A year and a half, a year and 3/4, something like that. So... I could see a late 2027 or early 2028. If they want to link it to the anniversary of the game, I think 2028. If they're just going to release it, I think it's going to be 2027. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Now, see, Lance, I find that interesting because I use WASD to navigate because I am often looking in a different direction than what I am running or facing. So I will be moving in one direction but have my camera facing a completely different direction. So I like having them independent of each other. So if I want to look off to the left but keep running forward, I can do that. I will sometimes use just the button navigation, but I was always a WASD person. I see that we missed one over here. But I do like that you have the option to do whichever. I think as a game thing, that is a nice thing. 2 more dragon's teeth. Look at that. Hey, Debbie, we'll catch you in a bit. Take care. Yeah, what do we do? 600, 700, 800, 845. That's a lot of blueberries. We're going to sell them all. That is purely a cash crop for us. Look at that. 10 cinder shards and 2 prismatic shards. Blueberry pancakes, blueberry waffles, blueberry muffins. That doesn't sound bad. Oh! Got an animal cracker out of one of our island trees. That's a pleasant surprise. Got garlic. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of blueberry muffins. Not so much anymore. Not sure why I kind of fell out of favor. Alright, let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Alright, I think it might be in our best interest to go say hi to the animals. I'm not sure that we have been a good steward of our farming animals. Yeah, their happiness is a little low. That could be because they've been inside for 2 days. It's rained like 2 days in a row, so they didn't get to go outside and eat. Okay. Doesn't look like they have dropped too far. Alright, let's see. Farm maintenance-y stuff. We should probably go get our next trash can upgrade going, I guess. We've got the birthdays that we need to get to. We do... We'll get the traveling cart. We could go see Robin and get one of our coop upgrades, or our barn upgrade going. Crappy sprinkler for 1,000. Okay, traveling cart lady, I don't know what's up with you. Yeah, nothing we want there. Alright, Leo, so where is Dahlia? Is she Sunberry? D&D's Cat Cafe, yeah. Yeah. No Joja love. No Joja love in the house. Alright. Let's get some gifts spread out here. That's fair. I'm okay with that. That just means I'm going to have to do another JoJo run, get people back on board. Thank you for gathering here today. We have some very exciting news to share with you all. Oh, did we complete this quest? The plant has finally borne fruit. We've come to the conclusion that this precious fruit is a variant of our beloved summer sunberry. CC for life. Yeah, that corporate farm you're doing, Nancy, looks interesting. It's a golden sunberry. We're still not sure if it's this way naturally or if it was somehow affected by being in far deep in our minds. We'll be giving every household a share of this plant as it comes to fruition again. But for now, Decon, come closer, dear. Oh, do I get the first sunberry? Here's your share. Thank you for finding this plant and bringing it to us. It has brought a little village closer than ever. Golden sunberry. 2 golden sunberries. Nice. What can I do with 2 golden sunberries? Make sure to hold on to them, Decon. Don't sell them right away. Hint, hint. Thank you again for showing up, everyone. We'll keep you all updated when the plant blesses us again. These berries seem valuable. I better make good use of them. Hey, justice for Pierre. Alright, the elusive golden sunberry. This was a goddess's last present for Sunberry Village. Tastes like friendship. I wonder, is it taste like your favorite thing, or does it always taste like friendship? I don't know. Man, it's on the... Look at that. See the little icon for the shipping bin? We have to ship one of these for perfection. We'll hold on to it for now. We're nowhere near perfection, so I'm not worried about it. But that's interesting. Okay, Miss Gialia's in the cat cafe. Let's go see. Right? Tastes like friendship. Alright, you're behind the counter. Let's get you a leek. And then these 2 are for Leo. And I noticed that somehow I stored all my... Oh, nope. There we go. Stored all my salmon berries. Move, cat. I'm so glad it's Friday. Don't get me wrong, I love my job, but I also enjoy getting some time off to learn more about astrology and hang out with Duria. Okay. 1, 2, 3.5. I think we can knock that out with 1 leek. What do you say? No, don't eat it, you silly, silly man. You really didn't have to. Thank you. It made my day infinitely better. And it made our friendship infinitely better. Welcome to the Full Heart Club, my friend. If you experience one more paranormal thing in this house, I might just start crying. Ooh, you're at 150. Have some coffee. 62. Well, congratulations and happy birthday. Well, we are at 20, and we have Hunter, if it's Hunter's birthday. First off, blue chicken just for you. But then, let's go ahead and let's get our 20 like rave going. Here we go. Happy birthday, Hunter. No, I've just got a bit of a gravelly thing going on in my throat. So Hunter is what I said. What came out, it's hard to say. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Everybody say yeehaw! All right, you guys know what to do. Rock and roll. All right, thank you guys so much for the 20 likes, and again, happy birthday, Hunter. Hope you have a great and wonderful rest of your birthday. All right, let's see. When you get to the island, let's get to the island next, I think. See if we can find our buddy Leo. And we'll see if we can get him all the way cranked up. All right, Leo, where are you at? Looks like he's in his hut. All right, while we're here, though, we are going to do a couple of things. I'm going to go check on our crops. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of starfruit done, but I don't... We're going to have to make a trip. You know what? Let's commit. All right, Z, take it easy. Thanks for popping in. All right, we're going to have to go buy some more seeds. Depends on what your graphics card is, your RTX. But yeah, it's a GTX 1080 is a, man, you're looking at probably a, God, how old is that? I'd have to go back and look, but RTX, that's not enough information to know if that's a good deal or not, because the numbering scheme is what actually matters. So, all right, let's see. Starfruit wise, do we start making wine or just sell this? I think we're just going to sell it. Let's keep. We'll keep 25. Is that when the 1080 came out? We got another ancient fruit. Let's see, we'll keep those. Corn, we'll keep those. Blueberry, we're fine on. Sunberries. Oh, we got way too many sunberries. Broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Too much broccoli. Oh, yeah. If you have a working 3080 and he's trying to give you a 1080 for it, that's a ripoff. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Now, if it's a broken 3080, that would be a different story. Yeah, going from a 3080 to a 1080 is a huge, like you're losing a lot of power. Yeah, it is absolutely. A 3080 card is, I don't know what the numbers are going to be, but it's going to be significantly faster than a 1080. I mean, a 1080 will work, but yeah, that's suspect there. Now again, if it's a broken 3080, but if it's a working 3080, don't make that trade. Okay, anything else we want to store? I don't think so. All right, let's make some cash here. Back can go. We'll keep that. That can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, so we're going to have to make a little bit of a detour here in that we are going to want to... I mean, it depends on what's wrong with the computer, right? Like, you'd be better off just to pay him money. I don't know, man. That sounds suspect to me. It's a win for him, I would say, for sure. But I don't know what a 3080 would run now. Let's see. I mean, it's still a used card because the 5080s are out now. Let's see what they're selling on eBay. Oh, I don't know, 300 bucks on eBay, something like that. A 1080, I bet you is under 100. If you can even find one. $50, 60 bucks. Yeah, so you can get GTX 1080s on eBay for 50, 60 bucks. And a 3080, you're looking in the 300. I see one for 398, one for 289. Yeah, it depends on what you're playing. Like I said, a 10 series card, there's nothing wrong with it. But if you go from a 3000 to a 10 series, that's a huge downgrade. I would not take that deal personally. Yeah, 5070, yeah. Yeah, the 50 series is the current gen stuff right now. Hey, Leo. One time I was on top of the volcano at night and I saw light. Yeah, I have machines that are still running 10 series cards. It's not that. But compared to a 3080, it's a significant downgrade. Okay. Let's start with... Well, let's let you get off the screen there. How about that? All right, Leo. Have a star drop tea. Where does that put you? All right, and then an iridium duck feather. And, oh, pretty close. We're 150 points away from maxing out his friendship. So that's pretty good. Okay, well, we need to go do some shopping here. I was not expecting the starfruit to be done. Hey, Lavender, have a great rest of your night. We will catch you later. Let's go buy some seeds. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to say. I don't know what else the machine has in it. So, I don't want to... Yeah, I mean, it all comes out in the wash, right? Like, but if you, again, if you think about it, that downgrade is about a $250 to $300 downgrade. And if your motherboard's not going to cost that much, you're losing money on the deal. Now, again, I'm talking in generalities. There's so many details that I don't have or don't know what's going on that, you know, that's stuff you guys have to work out. And I'm not going to necessarily give direct advice, but I would not take that deal if it were me. All right, Sandy, how about we give you a crocus? What would you say about that, Sandy, my friend? She also likes coffee, but there we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. $300 enough? 300 should be enough. $300 starfruit seeds. We already have some. I think we have 60, 70, 80 left, something like that. Central Station. Bert! Alright, I'll take a look. What else can you see around here? Tell me if you find anything interesting, okay? I will. And I will also give you a coffee for your beach experience. Alright, we're probably going to trigger some Leo cutscenes here. What are you doing, Decon? Enjoying the waves, man. Waves. The other birds say the reason Leo can't fly is because Leo spent too much time in the waves long ago. My wing's full of water now. Is that what they say, huh? The birds are a little funky. Yes, Leo. Tell me about the place you came from, your home. It's a town full of people, forests, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. How about forests, beaches, and mountains? Sounds nice. Are there other kids? Yes, there are other kids. A lot of kids, actually. Does that work? Magic 8-ball? I know I'm not actually a bird, Decon. I'm like you, but I don't like thinking about it. Because I'm so alone. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. That's fair. That's fair, Leo. But I don't belong... I don't belong anywhere. Oh, poor kid. Willie? Where'd you come from? Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. Foreshadowing. Okay, well, our goal today was to get to the mine and finish that, but fate has another thing in store for us. So we'll get our planting done here. Holy cow, I hope I bought enough. I thought 300 would be plenty. Yeah, we'll have enough. But we did go through more than I was thinking. Holy cow. So we planted 285 and we have 25, 50, 75. Yeah, we have a lot of starfruit in there. Now we already had some extra, so there's 36 there. So we would have had enough, but... Alright, let's do a couple more things here. Get that harvested and... clean up our inventory a little bit. And there we go. Artifact. Now, a couple of things I saw in the cutscene that we want to deal with. I see an artifact spot, and that could potentially give us a snake vertebrae. If it does, we can go... It did not. We got wild bait. Oh, we finally got another walnut from the mussels, though. I think that's only 2, which means we still need 3 more from the mussels, I believe. All right, let's see if we can find any other artifacts. I don't see anything. All right. Well, I don't know that we're going to hit the mines at all today. 3 birthdays tomorrow. That's also a little bit rough. All right, we could probably go get maybe 5 levels, maybe 10. Sell that, fishing. Store that and store that. Store our seeds. Okay. Anything else we need to do on the island? I feel like there was something else. I don't think so. Holy cow, we've done both of our mastery levels. All that harvesting, I think, made a big difference. Well, let's go take care of that. We can grab our last 2 masteries. And then I swear we're going to try to get to the mines. So many things to do, I tell you. And it's not even squirrel moments necessarily. It's not really a distraction thing. It's just a matter of new priorities come up. All right, let's grab mining. All right, we got mining and foraging. We light all the things. You feel Grandpa's hand patting you on the shoulder. And we have maxed out our mastery. Thank you, Grandpa. Now that'll do a couple of things. It fills that out as well. Let's head back up here. And then there's our bouquet. Let's see, where is our Statue of Blessing? Statue of the Dwarf King. 20 iridium bars. Ooh. Expensive. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. We will take that for at least what's left of our mine run for today. That means we might be able to pull another 5 or 10 levels here. Let's see if we can get to 100. Greater chance does not mean they're automatic. There we go. 1 down. We'll take it. Boink, boink. Making some good progress. Let's see if it keeps up at this pace or not. Seems to be going well. Boink, 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 boink. Come on, ladders. Alright, we're not going to keep gathering. We're going for depth. Going for depth here. 99. 1140. Alright, so with that Dwarf King statue, I think we're actually going to pull this off. I don't think we would have otherwise. I mean, there's still no guarantee, I guess. And we still have to find one more exit here. We have an hour and 40 minutes to do it. And there's our exit. Floor 100. Alright, that actually went surprisingly well. We'll take that. Thank you, Dwarf King statue. Squire's helmet, huh? There's our first of our golden mystery boxes. And throw the parrot's egg in there. Let the horse sleep nice and dry. There we go. Get ourselves inside. This is going to be a payday. We spent a lot of money on seeds. We were at, what, 900 some thousand? Let's see. How much is it's 400 per... About 300. Yeah, we spent 120,000. So maybe we weren't quite as high as I thought we were. But we spent 120,000 on seeds today. But we're going to make some money back. Alright, nothing else really to clean out of our inventory, I don't think. We're in pretty good shape. Truffles are fine. Coconuts is another area where I tend to stack extra coconuts. Sell those. And we'll sell a couple of cheese. We'll call that good. Let's see what that does for us. $399, 400,000 on the back of a lot of blueberries. So we got 33, 43, about 50,000, 51,000 in blueberries. Obviously our big one, there's our star fruit. Now if we turned it into wine, we could make more, but I don't want to wait. So you got 190 and 90 and 33. Lots going there. So blueberries and star fruit. Oh my. That'll put us over 1 million. Now, we're going to have to make a money decision here. Do we want to get the return scepter first or start buying some of the obelisks? Because those are our two next big purchases. Decon, you're finally awake. I came all this way to tell you the good news. I have found a way to destroy the growth and save our village. But I need your help. Of course you do. Excellent. Let's go, Decon. We have no time to waste. Oh, we're going to do it right now? All right, Mr. Aguirre. I was going to take a break, but let's keep going. Here we go. I've concocted a poison that will disintegrate the entirety of the growth. I will disperse it with a spell that also amplifies the mana within the poison structure. Once fortified, the poison will eradicate these trees down to their very roots. However, the inherent mana in this place is strong, and I fear that if it is not given some outlet, it may manifest again someday. That is where you come in. But first, the spell. Let's hope this works. Et lignum debet mori. To bed mungil tea. All right, take it easy, Hunter. Have a good night. Now we need to offer the soil something stable to divert its energy into. Plant life, of course, but nothing so large as to potentially endanger the town like these trees. Is this a new farm that we can use now? Decon, listen carefully. Whatever type of offering we give, the cave will continue to produce forevermore. Should the produce accumulate too much, the sinkhole could be in danger of opening up once again. I need you to come to the cave to collect what it produces and keep it from piling up. Because of that, I'll let you choose what we plant here. These seeds are of Ridgeside's native flowers, and these its fruits. Which do you prefer? All right, Ridgeside flowers or Ridgeside fruits? I don't know the Ridgeside stuff well enough. Let's see. Ridgeside Village Wiki. Actually, there's a couple of Ridgeside wikis. Okay, let's see. Ridgeside fruits. What comes up under that? What if I just put in fruits? Didn't know I'd have to make major decisions here. Fruits. Below is a list of fruits in the game. All right, and then what's the other? Flowers. All right, fruits. What do we have? We have autumn dropberry, cherry pluet, desert tangelo, amber blood lime, frost clumpberry, highland jostaberry, mountain chico, mountain pumcot, northern limequat, paradise rangpur, ridge cherry, ridgeside clementine, ridge wild apple, troppy oogly fruit. It does look kind of ugly. All right, let's look at the flowers. Flowers. We've got mountain mistborn, foxbloom, ridge azorian flower, ridgeside monkshod, forest amonkay, mountain Hokkaido, violet's devil claw, lava lily, summit snowbell, highland butterwort, Aurelian iris, and Sierra wintergreen. All right. There's nothing on those lists that I remember being like incredibly rare. I don't know whether to choose flowers or fruit. What did you guys choose? I have a greenhouse and trees all grown in the ridgeside, but I can't decide how much I need for flowers there is. But the highland chard and the mountain agro are the flowers and seem to be used in cooking. I went with flowers because the chance of getting fox bloom from there. Chose flowers because it gives a chance to find fox bloom flower, which is otherwise hard to get. It's needed for quests. I overstate the importance of this. Beyond completing one of Ridge quests, donating one makes all of your crops fully grown the next day. Guess what I already flooded Summit Farm with? I went with fruit so I could collect more to use in the dehydrator. Just more appealing seeming at the time. Honestly wish I would have gone flowers. Well, flowers, and literally the day after they got the fox bloom dreams to come true. Flowers for sure for the fox bloom. Okay. There seems to be a consensus growing here from what I'm seeing. That the flowers are the way to go. I'm going to think of two things here. One, there seems to be a power gamer section to this. But also, if this is an underground thing and we're trying to stabilize, it seems like flowers would be less destructive than fruit. I don't know if that's true or not. But all right, let's go flowers. Plus, Nancy said so. All right, go ahead and plant these seeds then. Very good. By tomorrow, the soil will adapt to the wild seeds you've planted, and soon this cave will be full of blossoms. You may even find some rarer flowers like the mountain mist bloom or fox bloom on occasion. Deacon, this must remain a secret, but we have saved our valley from the catastrophe that would have ruined countless lives. Well done. You're not nearly as useless as I thought you would be. In truth, I'm grateful for your help. You're not nearly as... Is that a compliment? You're not nearly as useless as I thought you would be. The maintenance of this cave falls on you now. Does it? Okay. As long as the cave is not too full, the bedrock is safe. The man in this cave stabilizes the climate and mimics the effects of photosynthesis within the plant's cellular structures. In other words, plants from all seasons will grow in this cave throughout the year. Please remember to come check for new produce and harvest it regularly. Okay. I'm glad you barged into my chambers, Deacon. You were truly the key. Now I shall go back to my studies. This mystery has been solved, but there are many more remaining, most with the less dire consequences. Magic and science together are truly limitless. I showed those old wizards. I mean, I get why they want you to make a choice, although it would have been kind of cool that, like, the left half was fruit and the right half was flowers, but you're welcome to visit my laboratory anytime you wish. I almost forgot. This is for you. Thank you for all you have done. Ancient seeds. Some ancient seeds. How many did we get? I saved Ridgeside Village, or did I? Bum, bum, bum. All right, I have no idea how to get to that cave. I'll have to look into that. Okay, now we are going to go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see our friend Joja getting some love in the poll. Let's see where this poll ended up. 82 to 18. We probably got, what, one Joja vote? Two? Probably two Joja votes there. All right, let's see. What haven't we done? Oh, let's go modded versus vanilla. How about that for a poll? Oops, give me that back. You can have that. How many ancient fruit do we need for this? 5. 5 gold. Oh, okay. So we'll keep the gold, but that one we can turn into seeds. So we'll let that roll. All right, we are down to 2 days. On our danger in the deep, we have 20 levels to do, so that's doable in 1 day. I do believe. I see a lot of birthdays on our list, though. We've got Jacob. What does Jacob like? Lots of cooked food. A cranberry. I think we probably still have a cranberry. From last year. Let's take a peek. Cranberry. All right, gold's the best we can do, but that'll be okay. All right, that's for Jacob. Who's next? Malaya. Malaya? Probably Malaya. Aurelian Iris, Golden Pumpkin, Pearl, Prismatic Shard Rosewood, Sierra Wintergreen. All right, the Iris or the Wintergreen, whichever one we have more of. Although we now have flowers coming in, so we should have a lot. We've got 15 of the Iris. We've got 5 of the Wintergreen. All right. Iris it is, my friend. That's for Malaya. Malaya. Gemma is our other one. Oh, holy cow. She needs a lot. I bet you we have an iridium cherry. There's a chance that we do. We do. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Gemma gets a cherry. Okay, let's see. Jacob should be in East Scarp. Yeah, he's at his... around his house. Oh, he's coming to Pelican Town at one point. Alea. I'm guessing Ridgeside? Yeah, she's hanging out in Ridgeside, and Gemma should be in Lilybrook. Yeah, Lilybrook. Okay. Let's see. It is an odd number day. We have Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. Decon! Here's the food for my home. I think you enjoy. Hope you like it, Leo. Willie, help me write this. Boy. Okay. Coal. Yeah, we'll go with it. Always use extra coal. Oh, it's a friendship day. Friendship day, and we're going to spend probably most of it in the mines. Alright, let's promote you up to the first toolbar. Boink, boink. Copy. Couple rabbit's feet. That's kind of nice. Boink. All right, desert. Give us the goldens. Denied. Trash collection time. More bread. Bread. Oh, we got one of each bars. Got a copper, an iron, and a gold bar. Alright, let's dump this stuff. And then... sell that. Those are gifts. And we shall store our rabbit's foot. Okay. Let's get these birthdays knocked out first. I'm thinking Lilybrook first. See if we can catch Gemma. Oh, you're up here at the top. That's wonderful. Good forage today. Good forage. Good forage. Now again, with our key to the town, it means that we're getting... Oh, man. But we can't get into her room. Are you gonna stand in there till noon? Kill us there. Alright, Jeff. Have a coffee. Give me a piping hot pizza right about now and I'd be happy. You wake up and eat pizza? Oh man, is she literally gonna stand there until 12 o'clock? Alright, she'll be back in her house at 7, I guess. But she could go to sleep. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and get the other birthday gifts delivered. And then we'll see where things go from there. Alright. I believe Malaya should be up in Ridgeside. Ooh, 6:10. She's heading this direction. Is she already in town? Doesn't look like it. So she hasn't made it to the cable car yet. We'll see if we can intercept her. Oh, wait. Is she even here? There she is. Alright. I believe that is you. Happy birthday, Malaya. Singing quietly. I will wander, weep, and moan, all for my jolly soldier bold, until he does return. Didn't mean to startle you. Okay, so you want the iris. You're welcome. Happy birthday. 85 points. We're in good shape there. Alright, let's make a Scarp run. We need to find Jacob. Make sure he hasn't made it to town yet. I do not see him. Eloise, sometimes Miss Rosa feeds bread and stuff to the ducks. I keep telling her she shouldn't. I don't think she likes me much. Fair enough. Where's your dad? Alright, he's still up at the house. Hey, even the bird likes coffee. Wow. How bad is it to feed bread to a duck? I'm guessing feeding coffee to a duck is not a good idea. Oh, you already have your 2 gifts. That's Jesse. Let's go get Jacob. Oh, I think I saw him in the backyard there. Oh, and we triggered a cutscene. Eloise waves an envelope in the air. Oh, her little friend wrote her. I'm so happy to see you, Farmer Decon. Guess what? Sora wrote me. He's okay. That's good to hear. That would have been pretty tragic. That's not all. He says he's now living in a little town on the coast. A little village like us. And there's proper water and they're growing crops and everything. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm going to write back right away. I know I'll send him some seeds. I wonder what will grow there. Anyway, I just wanted you to know. Bye. Alright, bye, kiddo. Congratulations. Alright, he's in the backyard. Cranberries for you. Doing a bit of research on the history around here. I grew up in Chestervale, but I can write to my mother if you like. Okay. Remember my birthday. You are welcome. Nice. One heart away there. Perfect. Progress, progress, progress. Oliver does like him a triple shot espresso. Victoria, okay with coffee. Thanks, it's neat. Are you a coffee drinker, Josephine? Yes, you are. About Gubby's memory. He's just not good with names or faces. Why, if it wasn't for his secretary, who knows what sort of faux pas he might perform. Victoria, where are you heading off to? Come and get your friendship coffee, my friend. Not really in the mood to talk. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, that helped. Ooh, Jade. Let's definitely get her some friendship coffee. Whoa, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Love the heat. Maybe I should move to the desert or a tropical island. I have connections in both. I won! Vincent, you are fast, but you're no... Like, I think Kihai would take you out. Hey, it's Professor Jasper. Mom said he went into the caves and got hurt real bad. He's super smart and writes books and stuff. I'm gonna talk to him. Uh-oh, Jas does not approve. We shouldn't interrupt him. He's probably studying something really important. What could be so important about a book? Hello, Mr. Professor. Hello, children. Are you having fun? Is it true, Mr. Professor? Did monsters eat your leg? Did it hurt? Oh, even Penny got upset, and she's way down here. Well, yes, it hurt very much indeed, but it was not monsters that ate my leg. They attacked me, yes, but I ran and fell and... I'm sorry, it's not a good memory. It was badly wounded, and the surgeon had to remove my leg to save my life. You wrote some of the books in the library, didn't you? You've seen my work? I've read them, well, bits of them anyway. I like this stuff about goblins. Goblins? You didn't tell me he knew about goblins. Is it true they eat their own boogers and make jelly out of their fingernails and hair? Oh, Vincent, you gotta love Vincent. The goblin kin have an elaborate and complex culture, although some of their behavior may seem aberrant by our standards. Sorry. Yes, some of their behavior could be considered gross. Sorry about that, Professor Jasper. The children can be a bit enthusiastic. It's fine, Miss Penny. In truth, it's rare for me to find an audience since my lecturing days have ended, and curiosity should be encouraged. I was quite the curious lad myself once. Miss Penny, I've had a brilliant idea. Mr. Professor could come and teach us. He could tell us all about the goblins. Oh, I'm sure Professor Jasper has more important things. Well, actually, he'll teach us if Miss Penny is agreeable with the idea. He means if Miss Penny wants him to. Will you, Miss Penny? He doesn't just know about goblins. He's a geologist and an explorer, too. There's loads he could teach us. Yes, please, Miss Penny. Come on, Penny. I'd love it, Professor Jasper, if you could join us. Wednesdays would be good. Although they can be quite a handful. Thank you, Professor. I'm really looking forward to our first lesson. Okay, let's go back to Lilybrook. Was it Lilybrook for Gemma? Yeah. And hopefully she's ready to come out of her room. Hey Archie, days like this are the best. I feel like anything is possible. You ever feel that way too? I sure do. Alright, she came out of her room. Alright, we've got the cherry. Have you ever finished a book and then been genuinely so heartbroken that it's over? That was me with my latest read. Oh well, I'm glad I had the opportunity to read it in the first place. Oh, was she impressed with that? I doubt it. We just jumped over her couch. Wow, and on my birthday too. Thanks so much, Decon. There we go. Much improvement. We're 2 conversations technically away from the next hard event. Wonder why there's a security camera installed here. That is a good question. Alright, well, it's noon. I was really hoping to get all that done a little earlier. But so be it. Let's check the quarry. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean those out here eventually. All right. Let's go. Can we get 20? All right, let's break some rocks. Crack some rocks. All right, we're not going to go exploring any further. Oh, that's another Monster Slayer goal. Wow. We've been ripping through the shadow people, I guess. I almost feel bad. Alright, come on, give us the exit. Alright, let's go get the other monster, I guess. Oh, and then there's our exit. Boink. Boink. And we're not waiting around. Let's roll. Rock and roll. Knocking out the monsters. Perfect, perfect. Keep giving us those quick exits. Doink, doink, doink. Mr. Bat. Out we go. Oh, we need some fire quartz. This is the level. Good chunk of gold down there. Let's see. Let's grab. Well, that couldn't have gone much better. We blew up the stuff, got our gold. One swing of the pickaxe. And we have an exit. Come on. That's a good chunk of gold down here. There's 110. It took 5 hours. In-game hours. That means 11:30. It's potentially we get some good RNG here. It's not impossible that we get to 120 today. Not impossible. Boink, boink, boink. Smash, smash, smash. Let us out. Perfect. Take that. And get that radioactive. Another frog. I think we already have a blue-green one though. I don't think that's different than the one we already have. Boink. Boink, boink. Alright, come on, exit. Oops, I don't think... It seems like this level layout, I don't know if it's pre-programmed or recency bias. Always seems to take a long time to get the exit on that map. Don't know if it's designed that way or just coincidental. Could be either or. Well, I guess this one wants us to break all the rocks. Where we at? 117. Luck is holding up so far. Eat some cheese, grab the radioactive here, and then get off this level. Alright, here it is, 119. And we have our exit already. Alright. Perfect. 62. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so two things we want to try to get done today. One, let's get out of here. And let's see. We could go out and get our horse flute. And then, oh, we need to go see Gil. We finished another Monster Slayer goal. I think it was bats. Yep, bats. Vampire Ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. And the Savage Ring. Gain a short burst of speed. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and put that one in place. And then we'll keep a hold of those. And I think we'll go ahead and give up our other glowstone ring. So we've got attack, glow, and magnet. We've got energy and health, and then we've got the rest dedicated to being lucky. That's not a bad combination of rings. Keep that, we'll keep that. Okay. 1150. We don't have to go get our horse flute today. We could go get it in the morning. And then we can do an island run anyway, see Leo and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, let's not... There's no point in pushing our luck on that front. All right, how bad is our cutscene list getting? Oh, we're still under 3. It's not horrible. Oops, somebody forgot to sell their stuff. That's all right. The old man in the moon makes an appearance. We can sell tomorrow. We'll double up. Last day of summer. Now we bought the book, so we know all the recipes now. Okay, we have the... I'm gonna guess they're twins if they have the same birthday here. Rosie and Ruby. Let's see what they want for their birthday. Well, isn't that just a pain in the butt list there? Royal pizza, prismatic shard. Probably a rabbit's foot for Rosie. All right, Ruby, I hope you're more agreeable than your sister. Pearl miniature, rabbit's foot. Sunflower. We could probably do something with the sunflower. Let's see. Let's go get the sunflower first. We have one iridium sunflower. It is yours, Miss Ruby. We have a gold rabbit's foot. Probably about the best we're going to do there. Okay. We have our birthdays in place. Now, they're both in Lilybrook. We should be able to pop in, get them really quick. I got the traveling cart in town. The Dance of Moonlight Jellies isn't until nighttime. All right. Is there anything here? Oh, I think Kelly is also there, so we should turn those into Kelly. All right. Probably not going to bother with that one. All right, Lewis's truffle oil and amethyst. Let's get those in place here. All right, that goes to Lewis. That goes to Kelly. Bring Kelly a sapphire as well. All right, Kelly. I think we can accommodate you. If I can find out where... Oh, I took them all out of here because we put them into production. So we should be sitting on... There we go. That's also for Kelly. Are we down to only 2 pages? Nice. All right. Kelly a sapphire. Kelly amethyst. Find the treasure. Open the portal. Wine after 5. We might try to pull that off. Oh, we already have one in there. Actually, 2 is probably not bad. Okay. We can knock out a whole bunch of quests there. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, we'll make this run. We'll go to the traveling cart. And I don't know what else. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this day going. I think we're gonna knock out quite a few quests here. Bombs or geodes. Speed, that's kind of nice. Lockout Hotel is pleased to announce that our resident musician will be returning tomorrow for the fall and winter seasons of the year. Performances will be held at 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Thursdays through Saturdays, and from noon to 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. We look forward to your attendance. We'll have to make sure we cap his friendship out this year. Here's a favorite recipe of ours. It's also a surefire way to get Eloise to eat some vegetables. It's quite sugary though, so best saved for special occasions. Candied cucaroot. Good day to you, dear. I'd like to send you one of my favorite recipes. You've been such a lovely company that I really want to show my appreciation. Have fun baking. Malaya Linden. Highland blueberry pie. Here's a food from my home that me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it, Leo. Willie helped me write this. Mango sticky rice. Nice. Tonight around 10 o'clock p.m. a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. You are correct. I do not want to miss that. Alright, we're not going to get another blueberry harvest in. We're going to run out of time on that. So, next will be probably cranberries. I'm thinking will be our cash crop for the fall. Cheese, hazelnut, truffle oil, cherries, tilapia, shad, sardine, pomegranate, birch chair. Ugh. The retro catalog is kind of cool, but I think not a high priority right now. Of all the things we need to spend money on. We're getting quite a little mushroom thing going on here. Alright, we got some fruit. Well, we almost have enough to make the dried oranges for the raccoons. Oh, nice. All right, Willie, we have another shot at it. My friend, I have full faith that you will hook me up with our much needed animal skull. Don't let me down, my friend. Don't let me down. Told you once more before I get up on the floor. Don't break me down. Let's see. What's that leave us with? Sell that, keep that. Apricot row. Right, that all the rest of this goes to missions. Alright, let's see. Let's go see Willie first. Not Willie, jeez. Clint. Come on, buddy. Denied. Actually, while we're here, what are we up to? Gold, I think? No, copper. We haven't done anything. Well, that was a bust. Clint. Next up, Lilybrook. Hello, kids. All right, Ruby. Sometimes when mom thinks I'm asleep, I like to read my books. Yeah, Ruby, you want the sunflower. It's the coolest birthday present ever. Thanks. Nice. Almost done. How are you? I saw a really pretty robin in the garden yesterday. We have seen that as well. Again, you are the rabbit's foot. Oh, very cool. That would probably see if we can get a raid onto Cozy Cow. I'll have to take a peek, but... Alright, who else is in here? Kelly. We've got a couple quests to turn in for Kelly. Petra. And then I'd also like to go and see if we can find that cave that we now have in Ridgeside. Oh, I do love it that she loves coffee. What a cool gift. I'll treasure this. Some people visit the coffee shop for refreshments. Others just want to have a place to chill out. Okay, so from my memory, we've got to give her 3 amethysts. And we need to give her sapphire. And... ooh, what a lovely deep blue color it is. I love it. Thanks a bunch for helping out, Decon. You're welcome, Kelly. Also helped our friendship quite a bit. Okay. What's next? We've got the mayor. We're not doing that one. Yeah, we got Lewis. We still have no idea where the Lilybrook treasure is. You know what? We're just gonna look it up. Hey, Debbie. I don't. Google's not popping anything up. I just might not be putting in the... yeah, it's, if you're not playing PC, the modded makes it this much more difficult, right? Well, I don't know on this one. I'm not going to spend a ton of time looking for it, but... let's go down to the beach. Oh, I guess we got a cutscene. Oh, hey, Decon, I almost didn't see you there. Do you know where the treasure's at? Completely engrossed in this new book I've started reading. It's called The Lanterns of Hollow Bridge. Have you ever read it? No, I have not read it before. Yes, I have. Spoiled the story. You really should read it, Decon. It's so well written and the story is so engaging. You have to let me know what you think when you're done. Alright, we're going to start a book club. I've always loved books as far back as I can remember. They bring me a source of comfort that nothing else can. Bad day, read. Good day, read. Mom and Dad arguing again? What was I saying? The point is I'm trying to make is I feel most at home between the pages of a book. Look at the time. Whether we're discussing books or other things, I always enjoy chatting with you, Decon. Well, not really, because you're like, oh, look at the time. I got to get out of here. Alright, do we see any kind of a X marks the spot? Would you put treasure in here? Aha! You found the treasure. Better return it to Caspian. That was luck. It's just one of the areas I really haven't spent any time in. Well, that worked out. That's our second just dumb luck discovery. It's how we found the squirrel as well. Alright, Caspian, where are you at? Caspian in Jag's house. Cool. I thought I was going to have that quest stuck for a while. Oh, Caspian. There's Jag. Let's hook Jag up with a little coffee pick-me-up. You're welcome, my friend. I think Caspian's Jag's son. Are you up yet? Well, at least you're out of bed. Yo, Decon, you found it. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous today. How about you keep what's inside? Spend it wisely. 5 grand. Well, how about I give you a free coffee for giving me a $5,000 treasure chest? Ooh, poor Anya. How have we been neglecting you so much? Your birthday's in the fall. That's a lot of it. I like to take a stroll in the grove to relax during the evening sometimes. Love watching the miniature ponies roaming around. Alright, well, I got you up to 2 hearts. Alright, perfect. Next up, I do believe... it's Mayor Lewis. Nothing wrong with the quality lurk, my friend. Live, breathe, and speak plants. Obsessed? Maybe so. I want to know everything there is to know about the plants living among us. That's fair. How are we doing, Archie? Oh, we're maxed out. Alright, back to the valley. Uh-oh, Lewis. I don't know if I'm going to give you your oil if you give Sam a hard time. Alright, yeah, I didn't put that together. What do you think you're doing? That's private property. He was doing a rail slide. Sorry, sir. The youth these days, sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Just walk on by, man. Don't engage. You saw what happened, Decon. What do you have to say about this? It's none of my business. Staying out of it. Like Sam, there's nowhere else for him to ride. If there was a park in town I could ride there. That's the mod I need to make. Skate park mod. Thought you were more mature than this, Decon. Nah. Just please try not to damage anything in the future. I mean, he's skateboarding on a cobblestone road. Gotta be impressed by his skills. You see that trick, though? It was rad. Wicked, totally tubular. All right, Lewis, where are you? Did I see Moon out there? Yeah, Moon. Moon's out on Marty's ranch. That's interesting. Okay. I don't see you on the map, so... Pelican Beach, huh? Oh, there he is. What's he doing down there? Oh, we might cap out another one here. Don't know why I was ashamed of being a dance ropes class. My legs have become so strong, I shouldn't feel as bold as a lion. 142. I don't think we're going to quite get there. Yeah, 54. It is a loved gift, but that's a lot of heavy lifting for a cup of coffee. Whoa, cool, thanks. You're welcome. Listen to the cicadas, Decon. Don't they make the most magical sound? That's the male cicada. He's calling for a mate using a special membrane called a timbal. That's your zoology lesson for today. Well, thank you for that information. How is summer sweethearts and seeking sweet peas? I would be most grateful if someone could deliver 15 freshly picked blooms. Well, that's not happening in a day. Oh, there's the Dwarven Scrolls one again. I currently seek the mystery of the dwarves and have heard that certain scrolls can be located deep in the mines. Please, if you have found any, I would deeply appreciate it. Yes, Jasper, absolutely, my friend. Nice. We've been saving the scrolls for that quest to come back around. Bee houses. Let's see. Yeah, one more. Got magic rock candy coming up. That's nice. And another star drop tea. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That makes me happy. Oh, crap. We can't get to Lewis. Right, where is Lewis? For the sound of frogs? I would agree on that, Nancy. All right, 4 o'clock, we can pick him up when he comes back. Okay, Jasper. Let's go find Jasper. Let's see. Total currently East Scarp. That also means that we can't do that one today because we can't get to the beach. But Jasper, my friend. You, we can actually... knock a big quest out in one day. Keanu. This just says I'm a bit of a cliche. And she ain't exactly wrong. Probably should try and make something of myself, right? Probably should. Why can't I... There we go. Oh, that's Keanu. Well, that just didn't work out at all. There we go. Edith. Sweetie, has it crossed your mind how the war is affecting people? Perhaps you yourself have a friend or two that might be close to it. thanks. You totally get me. Ooh, Edith is getting pretty close. All right, Jasper, where are you at? Where are you at, my friend? Jasper's house. Roderick. Jasper. Okay, before we do this, let's give him... We'll give him a blue one because we have 2 of those in case this messes up. I heard a bling. That should mean that I checked one off the list. Nice. All right, what else do we got? Oh, we're down to a single page. Very nice. Okay. Artificial's gonna die tonight. Ooh, catch 5 void salmons. I mean, it's not impossible. Should be what, the witch's swamp? And do we have a void salmon? We have 1. We have 2 actually. Let's see, what will be the quickest way to get to the witch's swamp? Probably the town minecart to the mines, and then we'll just run up there. Actually, you know what? With the horse... we're committed now. We could have went north through the... like up by Jacob's house. That would have probably gotten us there relatively quickly. Here we go. All right, come on, void salmon. One down. I don't think we have to turn this one in. Actually, I think this one's just you do it, but we'll find out. Not a good start on this one. There we go. Get in the groove, get in the groove. I thought I was going to lose that one. Blink, blink, blink. Come on, void salmon. Ugh. Out of sync on that one. That one was a fighter. Gotta get the treasure chest. It's a moral imperative. And we ended with an animal cracker. How much better does it get than that? There we go. Done. Beautiful. And then we need one for the bundle. That's probably enough. Okay. All in all, that's pretty good. Let's go see if we can find Lewis now. 5 o'clock, he should have went from the beach to his house. Which means we can knock that quest out. I think it's too late to talk to Robin. Yep, she's already outside. I think in the next stream we need to prioritize barn and coop upgrades. Is that Edith? Edith hanging out with Caroline. Well, Caroline, if you want to have a good conversation, you need to get some coffee. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go find Lewis. And then sweet caffeine. And then we're going to go to Ridgeside and see if we can find that cave. That they are. That they are. Did you know that the... Have you ever seen an MRI of a pregnant, like a kid in utero? That's creepy. It looks like an alien. You know that Marty hates clay? She finds it absolutely gross. Got the oil. Let me see. It's high quality, very slick. Great. Thank you. Did I tell you about the time? Yeah, you have told me that before. Wow. Big kid, huh? All right. Yeah, we were fortunate enough with my oldest that we had many ultrasounds, so we got to see a lot of the 3D stuff. All right, let's see. Would this cave be close to the... I know we've walked, the cutscene took us to the cave, but it never showed us where it was. Would it be up here? No. Not anything on the map that looks obvious. I don't think it'd be up in the forest. Now, the Ridgeside Wiki is better. Alright, let's see what the Ridgeside Wiki has to say. See if anything comes up under just cave. There, yep. Alright, let's see. It says it's unlocked. Yeah, we did the quest. Below the ridgeside filled with magical things. And bedrock below the river. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a little tiny picture. Behind trees. Which waterfall? Hidden behind trees next to the waterfall of... Oh, the Linden Residence. Okay. Linden Residence is down here at the bottom. So it's going to be probably on the left side there. Alright. I think we have a shot at finding this. Alright, back we go, back we go. Alright, so that should be the Linden Residence. There is the waterfall. So probably on that side. I bet you it's on this side. Behind the trees. There we go. Okay, well, it doesn't spawn incredibly fast. We got our first mountain Hakido. I don't think we've gotten one of those before. Alright, so I think our flower is going to start growing. Alright, well, it's not an incredibly fast spawn, so I don't know that we have to check that daily, but we should be alright. Alright, knock that one out. Look at this, look at this. Really, we could have done this one, except the beach is busy today. So we're down to our kind of our big quests now, which is kind of nice. It's nice to get all that cleared up. All right, 10 o'clock. I do believe we can head to the wonderful Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Quite possibly my favorite event in the game. Alright, the Dance of the Jellies is about to begin. Oh, Shanice didn't really need one. But that's alright. Spirit's Eve is good. I'd rank that one up there towards the top. All right, let's go. Go, horsey, go. Look at us move. So fast. Like the wind. I'm going to throw a quick save in here just in case something goes horribly wrong. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice on the mazes. Desert Fest is a quality event. A lot going on there. I don't dare get too close. They may look beautiful and mysterious, but they are also highly poisonous. Now, I'm going to say probably most of these conversations are going to be the same. Never get tired of this sight. Jellyfish aglow, Lola in the moonlight. It's enough to take an old man's breath away. I don't remember that one. Never gets any less enchanting. Hold on to the memory, Decon. It's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. Now that I agree with. Hey, Decon, if I were to jump in right now, would you consider me one of their own? Yeah, they'd probably just sting me to death. Sometimes I feel like my sole purpose is to stop Juliet diving into the water. I guess somebody's got to be the responsible grown-up, right? Like a pearl you glow. You drift to and fro by chance. Your tentacles go with the Gulf Stream flow, and you dance. He's a poet and didn't know it. Gets prettier every year. Maybe Lewis will finally relax for a second. Goodbye, little jellyfish. Arp! I'm happy the jellies choose to visit us during their trip south. It's a magical moment our community can share together. Wake me up when they arrive. The poor husband always misses the jellyfish, but I'm happy as long as I'm beside him this night, even if he's out like a light. I wonder how much longer we'll be able to have this festival. The seas are getting more polluted every year. Hey, she used to love this. Well, that's over, I guess. I hope she's happy wherever she is right now. I love this day. I always feel like the anxieties and worries melt away for the night every time I see this beautiful scenery and the ambiance. I don't know who he's talking about. Abby, apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Come hang out with me. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back. Summer is drawing to a close. I'm gonna miss the long days. Touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. Hey, got big plans for the fall? Nope. Full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? I wonder how many will show up this year. I can't go any further on the dock. The sounds of creaking wood is causing me to tremble. When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten dock once and it traumatized me. That's fair. Corin dragged me out here. Helen used to love watching these. I'd forgotten. Hi, Corinne. There's a bit of a mystery in the air, don't you think? Every year, Papa gets lost in his own thoughts. I wonder what he's thinking about. Are they pretty? Yes, but what's the point of holding this event every year? It is always the same. Nice, Louie. Nature is a beautiful thing to witness, isn't it, Mr. Decon? Every year the jellies come and it's always marvelous. This exotic jellyfish show should be advertised a bit more. The valley is losing another opportunity to earn money as always. I could be back home studying. I'm looking forward to seeing the jellies swim by tonight. Though I wish I had someone to share this experience with. Aw, that's a little heartbreaking. Ah, hello, Decon. Linus and I are just enjoying how much more peaceful it is over here. You may join us if you wish. Yeah, Linus ditched you, man. You're on your own. We've been married for decades, and I still get nervous before giving her a gift. Why is Bert fidgeting like that? What did he do? Candles light shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. This night gives me bittersweet memories. Oh, I'm just happy to get to see such beautiful anomalies with me. Hiya. Mom always seemed uncertain about attending this festival. I think I know why, but I just want to spend such a beautiful night with her. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. If I weren't a human, I'd want to be a jellyfish. All the frills and fringe drifting in the ocean currents. I should either be asleep already or working on my research. But Mr. Aguirre insists on going, and I'm not going to make him walk back alone. Alright, let's keep going east here. As the jellyfish move, so does the moonlight move with them, and power follows in their path. Hello, jelly friends. The atmosphere tonight is overwhelmed with some sort of hypnotic magic. No wonder everyone seems so distracted. I do admit, though, those Lunaloos are quite a sight to see. Fair enough. I only have one good eye left, but I assure you I will spot any fell creature lurking in the dark. Hey, the wizard showed up. How are we doing on the wizard? Pretty close. The glowing eggs of the Lunaloos make for a potent reagent. Ridgeside's rivers feed directly into the ocean. Perhaps it explains the Lunaloos. The shower seems deeply absorbed in thought. Sigh, I feel like it was a good idea to visit today. It feels just right being here. You know what I mean? Oh, we're almost get our first heart with him. Staying up late like this is worth it just to see the beautiful jellyfish. I hope I can stay awake. Another batch of jellies gone with the tide. I proposed on this day many summers ago. I'm not sure which glowed brighter that night, the jellyfish or my dear wife's eyes. There's Linus. There's all sorts of legends about these critters, Decon. Some say their spirits are of... There's the spirits of the drowned. Well, that's dark. Oh, fascinating specimens, these creatures, although my expertise lies more in the subterranean than the aquatic. Can I drive the boat? Nope. I can see something moving over there. No, not the jelly, something larger. No, must be my imagination. Hey, it's Lexi. Can't get to Lexi, but there they are. I thought no one was using this dock until this ship sailed in. Alright, that's a change. I hope no one minds. I like watching the jellies too. Wonder how they are doing back at home. Oh, I mean, our trees and cows back home. Oh, what's that? I think the jellyfish are coming. This beautiful scenery, it's breathtaking. It's like the ocean is performing for us. Looking into the empty ocean brings back memories of when I was working on a cruise ship. It's a bit eerie, isn't it? I suppose. It's like the festival is giving Mother Nature a break from electricity. It's nice to unplug even just for a bit. These little guys are almost as adorable as slimes. Wonder if they're related. Eloise has been reading up about jellyfish all day. Poor Clint's getting a real earful of facts. Jellies are really important to the food chain. Loads of birds eat them, and whales and turtles and fish too. I'm not sleepy. I'm gonna stay up and see the mug-retting jellyfishies. Jellyfish are so cool. Do you think I can catch one? I wonder what kind of jellyfish the moonlight jellies are. I bet the old Doc would know. Got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. The fresh smell of ocean never fails to satisfy. It's a shame that summer has to be over, but I guess that's life. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Times have changed. Times have changed. George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Torch stares in silence. Oh, sorry about talking your ear off about jellyfish yesterday. They're just fascinating. They don't even have a central nervous system, but they're some of the most energy-efficient creatures in the ocean. You know, we're more like the jellies than you think. We like to stick together like a family. Sometimes the current takes us down a different path. Naomi seems to have tears in her eyes. Oh, pardon me, Decon. This scene just brings back happy memories when everything was a bit different. I hope my husband's doing all right. Hey, Decon. Want to watch the jellyfish with me? Got a quick double click on that one. Hey, can you blame a guy for wanting to be surrounded by gorgeous things on all sides? The jellies look pretty. They look complete. One day, I hope Daddy comes back too and we can finally be complete. I always look forward to seeing the jellies. Yeah, sure, I don't have a husband to cuddle up to when they show up, but it's still a beautiful sight. I wonder how they picked this exact route to migrate every single year. It's amazing. I'm really excited to see them. I'm really looking forward to their arrival. Make sure you find a good spot, Decon. I'd love to paint these little guys sometimes. Or sometime. I think my professor would love it. I'll just have to borrow Ezra's pictures. Now these are thinking. They brought their own little blanket. I'm so excited to see the jellies. Vincent and I want to see the rare jelly. Hey Decon, we got a great spot to see the jellies once Lewis is ready. Come join us if you can't find a spot on the main deck. These jellies we have back home can easily set something on fire. It was pretty cool. I wonder if these jellies can do that too. I refuse to sit on those rugs. I don't know why Aicha's doing that. We know how many people sat on these before. I have to make sure Amina doesn't end up touching the jellyfish. She overheard Daria talking about how bad she wanted to touch them, so now she's assuming it's a normal thing to do. Ah, I wish Adil was here to see them with us. He always looked forward to it. Amina has her grandpa's enthusiasm when it comes to it, though. You should see how wide Daria's eyes get when the jellyfish show up. It's adorable. I'm almost sure I saw Daria doze off twice. Not because she's bored, but she's not one to stay up this late usually. Moon touch jellies. Jelly sting. Not sure how, but I retained all the information Elias gave me on the jellies. Now it's my mission to talk everyone's ear off. And make sure to bring my camera to take pictures. I'll have to get a few good shots to make sure the dress I make matches their colors. It's adorable how mesmerizing Silas is by the jellies, no matter how many times he sees them. I love this festival. I don't think I can ever get tired of seeing it every year. Also, Mi Young's right here with me. How could I get tired? Alright, I think we cleared this whole side. Done the bottom. I think we just have the main dock now. Here we go. Jellyfish are lucky. They don't have to worry about money or work. They just float along. I wonder if jellyfish have families. The moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. There's more to them than meets the eye. Didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? Brr, that's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Hey kid, you're a farmer? So tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? It would save me a lot of money if I could top my toasts. It's an old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Every year I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. There's something about the sky and the ocean that captivate humans in the same otherworldly way. Both are extra breathtaking at night. The Lunaloos indeed. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. Do you see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. Ugh. Oh, let's just do it this way. There we go. Looks like Clint's got new shoes. Now, I ain't gonna say anything to him about them. Don't want to think I'm weird looking at people's footwear and all that. Where is Clint? All right, let's see how we did. All right, first person not here, Tracy. She is a Lilybrook. Not gonna make it. Sandy won't make it. Leo won't make it. The dwarf won't make it. Lexi is here. Technically, we can't talk to her. Billy and Lilybrook. Beatrice at the lighthouse. Raccoon, Caspians, and Lilybrook. Gemma's house. Harold at his house. Hey, Geeky, how you been? Good to see you. Billy's shop. Abandoned orchard. Ethan's at the Scarp Inn. Jeff's at Lilybrook. Michael's at the inn. Frankie, Lilybrook. June, not even in town. Oakley is in the Lilybrook. Goat Herd, Krobus, the Duck, Zane, and Hazel. They're not going to be here. Okay. I do believe we have seen them all. So, we have a couple of traditions here on the channel. Tradition number 1, we pull off our glow rings. So that we don't pollute with light, right? The other thing that I do is we turn off the camera, we turn off the microphone, and we all just enjoy the moonlight jellies. All right, I will see you all on the other side. Ah, still one of my favorite events. All right, it is midnight. Let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup here and see where things stand. Decoration, decoration, fishing. Let's go ahead and put our rings back on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's rough, Sandy. That's Nancy. That's absolutely rough. Anything with lungs is like, ugh. Alright, we'll throw that bait in there. Okay. Are we going to buy staircases today? We are not. So this is the last day of summer. Let's take a peek at our crops. Fall. Yeah, I think we're going to go cranberries. Most likely. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Is there anything else we need to... Oh, that's rough. That's rough. We're still at 2.5. We're doing okay on the cutscenes. We had it down to a page. So we definitely have some to work on, but... Good night, puppy. Oops, we forgot to sell stuff again. Oh, we sold an onion, I guess, but that's all right. All right, there we go. First day of fall. Trash can's still being worked on. So what's the birthday situation? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 birthdays. It's good to see June's in here. We need work with June. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll get back and we'll figure out what we're going to do for the next stream. Let's take 5. I'll be back in a bit. All right, welcome back, everybody. Just kind of going through a few different Stardew streamers to see if there's anybody I know. Not sure if we've got any candidates here or not. A couple that might be worth checking out eventually here. Let's see if they pop up on here or not. Yep. All right, let me see. Yeah, I don't know if either one is actually rateable. All right. We'll mess around with that later. I subbed to both of them. I'll check their channels out later. See if they're anybody that we want to raid. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a quick overview here. Do we have any Stardrop tea right now? I don't think we do. No, but we have one coming up, right? We've got one that is 1 or 2 tickets away. So we're not too far from that. Is there anybody? June is definitely going to need some help on friendship. Those are all in pretty good shape. We're not necessarily going to fill them up, but it'll be close. June might be the one that we... Oh, we don't have to go to 8 on June, though. Potential there. Already done. Robin, Marnie. Sandy's in pretty good shape. Jasper, Maddie. George. Corinne. Yeah, actually, we're not in too bad a shape. Oh, Zane. Zane might be one, although I don't know if I'm going to get the tea before the second day of fall, but he's going to be pretty low. Okay, if we can get it, that would be one. Richard should be maybe even done. No, not as far as I thought, but okay. Araya. Pretty good shape. Oh, Hazel is going to be low. So Hazel is a secondary, maybe Stardrop tea for Hazel. If we don't get it for Zane. Kim Poi. A little low, but not too bad. Rosa should be actually pretty close. Yeah. Rosa's in good shape. Anya. Yeah, she's pretty low on friendship. Maya. Decent shape there. June. Jeff should be alright. Yeah, not bad. Sandy, Carmen should be pretty high. Yeah, Carmen's done. Daria also should be probably within 1 heart. Nope, she's done as well. Jasper, Maddie, George, Corinne should be pretty high up there. Yep, doing pretty good on Corinne. Okay, so our candidates are Zane, potentially Hazel, maybe June. If we can knock a quest out quick, we have a chance at Zane. Otherwise, it might be Hazel. Okay. Let's make sure we don't have the... Oh, I was about to say, let's make sure we don't have the butterfly. Okay, so while we are kind of looking at what we did and what we have to do, let's go ahead and just run around the valley here. See if we can find the butterfly. So, over the last 2 streams, because we kind of had a weird interruption yesterday, we did the green rain. We did Trout Derby. So we got that. We did 1 day of Trout Derby anyway. We knocked out a whole bunch of quests. That really has kind of helped things as far as clearing that quest log. So we are down now to just some pretty major quests that we need to start working on. Multi-part things that's going on. All right, we need to clean out the quarry. Jeez. Green rain, trout derby, radishes, gold coconuts. We still need to do that. Still need that skull. Unlock the Walnut Room. That was a big get for today. We also got our key to the city. We do need to buy our horse flute because we do have enough for that, so we can start calling the horse in other areas. We got the Dragon Fang, Ophelia Sword, and the Mia Sword done. And as always, we'll work on cutscenes, cleaning up quest log, and building friendships. All right, so right now we got to go more gold coconuts, buy the horse flute. All right, we need to clean out the quarry. That is a task. We also need to clean trees off of the farm because we want to grow grass so we can fill up our silos. Important things. All right, let's see. Obviously, we'll check out missions, special orders missions, and stuff like that across all of the areas. Oh, there's the butterfly. All right, so the butterfly is at the community center. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Perfect. All right, we need to plant cranberries on the main farm. That'll be our cash crop for the fall. Compared to blueberries, they are not quite as good, but close. Relatively close. Yeah, green algae we can probably do. Let's go check to see what's down here. Help Deja Mu Sanctuary. The Deja Mu Animal Sanctuary are in desperate need of hay to keep their hoof stocks fed over the winter, and I am collecting hay. Donate them, please. Okay, I'm curious. How much hay? 30 hay? Oh yeah, we'll do that in a heartbeat. That'll be easy. We have hundreds. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, the little bluebirds are all over the place. Lots of bluebirds. Okay, so, and then like everything we're going to do, we'll keep working friendship, we'll keep working on missions, we'll keep working on cutscenes. We are going to have to do a cutscene run here before too long because that's starting to fill up a little bit. But I think we're in pretty good shape. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and wrap this one up. Well, I thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. It means a lot to me and the channel. So I want to thank you for that. I also want to thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. That is another important aspect of what we do. Always, Nancy, appreciate you hanging out with us. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. It means a ton. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.